chat, my tummy hurt. Also, I'm trying to figure this problem out right now. You can hear me. I'm available. I'm here. Here's the problem. This game is taking up my full screen. Sound fades and echoey. How about now? Do I sound better now? Fucking Windows updates, bro. Every time a Windows gets an update, it says it ruins everything, and you have to reset the whole fucking computer. Windows 11, truly one of the greatest inventions in human history. Anyway, what I was trying to say is Fallout 4 is taking up the whole screen, so I have to figure out a way to read YouTube chat because I only have 2 monitors. And like Twitch overlay stuff and my Streamlabs is on 1 monitor, and there's no room for YouTube chat, so I'm trying to open up YouTube on my iPad. But I think if I open up YouTube on my iPad, oh wait, no, I don't get ads. I have premium. I don't get ads on my own video. I can now see YouTube chat, but I do have to turn my head very far. Actually, can I? No, that won't. Okay. So, we're gonna play Fallout 4. We're gonna go, because as you may know, or you may not know, I'm a Massachusetts streamer. I live in Massachusetts. I live pretty close to Boston. I've been to Boston a lot of times. I've lived my entire life in the Boston area. So I'm gonna take you on a tour of my home. Yeah, native Bostonian. That's right. We're gonna go see this. We're gonna go see the Sox. Unfortunately, we can't see the Pats because they're gonna be a Gillette. I think, are they playing tonight? Are the Patriots playing? Hey, Connor, how's it going? Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. If you're gonna have a native accent, fly free. That's what we're gonna have to do. I think if I force it, it's gonna sound silly. So, yeah. I am doing well, thank you. Oh, hi, Kyle. I already said hi. Hope everyone's doing well. It's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. I played World of Warcraft for like 8 hours straight this morning. I've been playing the remix event, and I just played for like 8 hours, and then I was like, I should prepare for stream. Well, why? I don't know, because it's fun, and it's nostalgic. I'm good, excellent. I've been playing WoW for like 20 years. Every so often I have the urge to go back to it and I have a good time, and then I unsubscribe when I'm done. And the good thing about WoW is I don't own a house in it that requires me to keep paying a subscription, so if I'm taking a break from it, I don't have to pay for it. But with Final Fantasy, unless I want to lose my house, I have to pay Yoshi P for the rest of my life. Me with 14, I guess. The 11th stream is coming soon. I don't know when. I haven't picked a day. It's going to be random. It's going to be me. I'm going to wake up one day and say, I'm going to play Final Fantasy 11 and subject you guys to watch me learn it. look forward to it. Being a homeowner sounds rough. I mean, it's fun until you don't want to play. And then you have 40 days of not going in your house before they demolish it and give it to someone else. I'll probably lose my S-plot one day. Yeah, I think there'll come a day where I'll just give up my house. Unless Final Fantasy gets really cool again. Cause, but you know what? I'm huffing the hopium. I think Dawn Trail is a good transitory expansion. I think we're gonna remember Dawn Trail as an expansion that didn't wow us, but it laid the groundwork for a lot of improvements in the future. And without Dawn Trail, we wouldn't be able to do the stuff going forward. Not likely they won't change the tried and tested formula. But what's with the naysaying? You don't know. Maybe they will. If people keep being bored of the tried and true formula and losing numbers, then they're going to have to do something about it. Because their game doesn't exist in a bubble. Final Fantasy XIV has gone pretty cool 4 months ago. This one, awesome, cool players started playing it. So true. Also, this song is the world map theme to Valkyrie Profile 1. One of the best PlayStation 1 RPGs. If you haven't played it, then why? I'm still sub, but I won't hold my breath. Just look forward to it. It's okay. You can just look forward to things. All right. You let me know how the audio is, right? I'm gonna shoot my gun. Did you hear that? Your hat looks a little missized. Yeah, well. It is always very cool to one thing they nailed with this game was the soundtrack, the audio, the aesthetic. I mean, like, this is just awesome. Oh, it's so bright, but it's not even the sun, it's just a strobe light. Imagine. Oh, is that what the day looks like now? And then you look and it's just a light. And you're like, oh, I see. You should head to Revere, kid. I'm going to Revere. Let's go see my house. You want to come over to my house? Open up. Me when gaming all night? Oh, I have to show you my character. Enjoy your return to the surface. Coughyybeans face reveal and house reveal. Yeah, actually, in 10 minutes, if we reach the subscriber milestone of 100 new subs, I will show my address on stream. Ah, you smell that air? That's the smell of a Dunkin's down the street. Anyone want a coffee? Is that a crow? When we were in Japan, there were so many crows. I think I've said that before. Alright, so, for anyone who's new to Fallout 4, the story is dog shit. It sucks. It's stupid. It's lame. It's not good. Your character talks a lot. I'm the boy character because no offense to the actors, I don't really like the girl character that much. This is me. Oh, let me get in the sun. I am a very sad, depressed, skinny man. And I think my house is, I'm gonna go find my house. So everyone get out your atlas, okay? Get out your Boston map. 1 bottle cap. Another thing about this game is you must pick up everything. I got my Boston Lobster plushie. What is it called? It's Mike's something. It's like a pastry place in Boston. There's one at Logan Airport and there's one in North Station. And there's like a big cream puff pastry called the Lobster Claw that me and Pixie got when she visited like a year or two ago. This reminds me of the sad old man from Expedition 33. Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you guys. I was talking a little bit about it on Discord. So the people are mad at me. Mike's pastry is so good, it is so good, but the Lobster Claw is not that good. It's too big. I posted a TikTok that was like, hey, I know everyone is not getting this game to work right now. I bought the anniversary edition so you don't have to, and this is how I got the content to download and work. We're sitting at almost 14,000 views on TikTok, and the comments are rabid. There is so many people that are just like, why did you buy this game? You're like promoting capitalism of the worst degree. Never buy Bethesda games ever again. You are a detriment to society. Bethesda is the worst place ever. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, damn, dude, I was just trying to help. Meow. Hey, Lillian, how's it going? Welcome to Boston. I guess we're not really in Boston yet, huh? That's kind of like down here, right? Here's the Charles River. I guess we're in Boston. We're in the greater Boston metropolitan area. I can get the idea of not buying Bethesda games? Yeah, but if I made a TikTok trying to help, don't tell me not to buy it. I know, I didn't make the game. Hey, Ruby, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Well, today, happy Friday. Go with your wallet or something like that. Or just, like, leave people alone. Sorry, that sounds like I'm targeting something like that. You should vote with your wallet, but you also should accept that people are going to do what they want to do, and that's fine. And I bought it, so you don't have to.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
It's really me. You're still here.
Codsworth? You're still here.
No one is that skinny with that, like, broad of a chest, by the way.
Of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state, hmm? Where is the Mrs.
I'm freely emancipated from marriage.
She's in a better place.
Imagine not being able to tell your robot butler about a death because you're treating him like an infant.
Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades.
You told us about boycotting Xbox or something? You should boycott Xbox. Because they provide AI things to the military and to Israel to promote genocide. Let me take my robe off real quick. I'm very hot. I also have to turn the heat off because someone turned it on. Hi, cat. Hello, hello. I had a robe on. I was comfy maxing. But yes, don't support Microsoft if you don't have to. Especially because, okay, so beside the fact that they're politically, but they rose the price of Xbox Live subscription, and they keep laying off entire teams of developers. Why are you gonna pay Microsoft? They clearly can't deliver. I'm sad. No, why? Follow game, characters, gameplay. Oh, that's sick. I do really like this game. I do love Fallout 4. I have put a lot of hours into
He's
it.
gone. God damn it. Someone took him. Someone stole my son.
It's worse than I thought. Your
Bethesda is owned by Xbox.
hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
I feel
Doesn't
fine.
matter how long it's been. I feel fine.
That's not
A bit over
how someone who feels
210,
fine sounds.
actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner.
We're gonna build a house. We're gonna build a base.
You must be
It's gonna be so much fun. Full attendance this week, Lillian. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. You okay, Cosworth? I'm gonna use my charisma that I pumped up to ask if you're okay to see if the robot will tell me.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird.
Will you build by the
What's
haba?
wrong?
We might have to find a place around that.
I
I've been allergic to avocado, but I only ever got an itchy throat, but I barely ate them till recently. I've eaten avocado every day for over a month, and now I thought it was okay. My mom said, been had reactions, and I'm like, no, I guess just forced immunity.
I spent the first 10
The other day, I got 12 itchy bumps on my abdomen and thought, oh no, the dog is squeezed or whatever, but I just ate avocado again and got 8 more bumps around my lower back. Those are hives? Yeah, but just tank it. It is a kind of base building game. It's the most fun part about it. Just tank it. It's just hives.
The car! How do you polish rust?
Sorry, Codsworth was crashing out as I was chatting.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I know someone who is allergic to avocado, but if they eat it, they throw up. Like, they just straight up get sick.
And all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Do you think PlayStation is better at delivering first-party titles? I think PlayStation doesn't have the same track record as Microsoft at laying off entire teams of people and having nothing to show for it. Like, tell me a reason why to buy an Xbox today. That being said, I think the PlayStation 5 is a mediocre console because it came out 5 years ago, and I want you to tell me all the games that you can buy on the PlayStation 5 that are unique, that were worth the $600 they're asking for now.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now,
My own team got laid off by SIA this year. Fuck them. Fuck
shall we
Sony.
search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean
We hate
haven't shown
Sony.
up yet.
All right.
All right, Cosworth and I
Either
are
way.
going on an adventure.
How to serve, sir.
Now I'm cold. All right, let's go, Codsworth. You and me. So, in this game, there are companions. I don't really like to take them along with me because I like the dog. Me and the dog going on adventures is more fun than going on adventures with people who talk. Why does it sound like they're farting every time they shoot their little needles out? I'll take the toaster. Take the bubblegum. We can cook that.
If I only had
No
a bobby
lockpicks.
pin.
Concord grapes. Where? Concord? Sony killed MJ. Nothing can change my mind. Like Mary Jane? From Spider-Man? Man's best friend. Apparently, in the anniversary update, they made it so you can change the dog's breed now. Oh my god, Cosworth, you're packing heat? I haven't played this game in a little while.
I trust everyone's still alive.
Cosworth, I don't think anyone's alive.
Sir, your family
Oh, Michael
isn't
Jackson.
either. They're really gone, aren't they?
I'm here.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Let's go, Concord.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although...
Honestly, I'd always prefer games with voice protagonists because I can't connect with stories and characters who roll around silent protagonists. That's an interesting take. I think I guess it depends on the type of game. You know? Like, if it's a heavily RPG... Ooh. If it's a heavily RPG-like type game, I think I'd prefer to have a non-voiced character because I'm kind of role-playing as myself. Well, whereas like a voiced character, kind of is implying like there's a story that you're kind of falling into. It's like when you're playing Geralt in The Witcher, like you're making decisions for him. Like you're not Geralt, but you're controlling him, but it's his story. Where like in a Fallout game, it's kind of you, right? Meme build day, what? No, there's no meme build. Hi, Mobo. This is my build right now. Because Fallout 4 has the worst leveling system compared to the older ones. There is an interesting leveling system. And to do good building, we need charisma so we can like establish supply lines and stuff. We need intelligence so we can do good at scrapping and crafting. I put a little bit points into strength so we can carry a lot of the junk we find. And unlike the other Fallout games, if you want to level up and spend a point to buff a special point, you can do that instead of taking a perk. Goodbye. I have to cook instant ramen. What do you mean goodbye? It's instant ramen. It takes instant. It's instantly made. It's not 30-minute ramen. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back to this place. I don't really like to make sanctuary in my base. I usually just give it to the Minutemen. You dress it up. Pixie dresses it up. I boil the water and eat it. Give me 1 second. Americans need to get electric kettles? Pixie has an electric kettle. What are you talking about, Americans? We're in Boston right now. This is the cradle of civilization. There would be no Rome without Boston. Why am I radioactive? You. This the Charles River? No, this is just a pond. Everyone get out your map. Why does it take so long to boil water? I don't know. I'll take all that. Sorry, I left you naked. So this guy right here is actually very interesting. This corpse will never vanish, ever. These two corpses, they'll be here for the rest of time, no matter what you do. I don't even think I can drag them around. Like, yeah, I can. All right. You know what? You're in the way. You're ruining the road to my settlement. Goodbye. This item is too heavy? Do we have to chop it up first? Sorry, this is a gruesome game for mature adults. If you're not happy, don't look. Still too. All right, we're leaving it then. Microwaving water in the UK is a crime. I have never microwaved water. That's not true. That's a lie. But I only would microwave it if no, I don't. I use a kettle. Alrighty, you guys ready to meet the most interesting character in the game?
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
My tongue feels weird now. Just rub some sandpaper on it to rub off the parts that feel weird. So I can have
Hey.
dog go. I can have dog go like pick shit up for me, I think. Like go get me go get me something. Go get me that coffee cup. I don't really eat instant ramen either though. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Look at him.
Hey.
Oh, there is shit in here. I don't know why I'm not looting. I'm getting too excited. I'm yapping. How do you use VATS in this game? By the way? How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you game? Guys? How do you play this game? VATS is Q? What the hell? I've never eaten any noodle-like food. What are you talking about? Yes, you have. What about spaghetti? Oh, sorry. Boston Bugle? God damn it. My slippery fingers. Case closed on crime boss Eddie Winter. This is actually referencing Whitey Bulger, the crime lord. I'll take those cans. And those Mentos. And those cigarettes. And those coolant schematics. Don't worry, we're gonna make a place out of this soon. There's like a little cave back here we're gonna go explore real quick. Are you a fries and nuggets person? I'm a fries and nuggets person. I would describe my preference in immersion versus engagement in my video games as that I prefer the characters in story game talk to each other and not at me like the vacant avatar that I'm piloting. Oh, I see. So you're like you like Mass Effect, right? I do love Mass Effect as well. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a sharpshooter. A lot of food, especially new foods, look like flavor and texture of nightmares. No. Mass Effect is a good example. Man, I love Mass Effect. I always feel like I want to play Mass Effect again. Mr. Benson, on behalf of the Boston Regional Office, I would like to congratulate you and your team on winning the 2076 Trash Busters Award for the greatest year-to-year waste reduction by a single store. Respect for the environment is an integral part of our corporate image. We appreciate your innovative efforts in this regard. Sincerely, Gerard Phillips, Vice President, Boston Region. Was that good enough for you guys? Was that a good Boston? If I say no, will you do it again? Do you hate me?
no
I
bobby
have
pins.
no bobby pins? What the hell? We'll have to come back. Butter noodles, make them add some butter, parmesan, and magic sauce. They're very low, crazy flavor, comforting, and simple. You gotta go to a ramen place, Zan. You gotta hit up a ramen place. Oh, Lillian, welcome back. I thought you left. Remind me if I forget to do it every so often to save the game, because this is a Bethesda game. All right, let's set up the workshop. We got to close the place up first. We're working. I have to turn the radio off before my VOD gets obliterated, by the way. Sorry for all radio enjoyers. Apparently they removed Wanderer, the song that they used to promote this game in this patch, probably because the license ran out. So I think you hold this. There we go. In my eye. Don't rub your eyes, guys, okay? It's not good for your eyes. Especially don't pick your butt and rub your eyes. It's bad for you. Bread, meat, bread. No cheese or ketchup? Ketchup sucks. What? What do you mean what? Did I say something strange? Now let's store all of our junk. Ketchup sucks unless mixed with Wanderer was such a good song for the trailer. I guess that means cover artist gets some spotlight now. Oh, you'll be able to mod the song back in already today. Mayo is inedible and ruins everything it touches. I do like putting mayo in like a tuna fish sandwich. Oops. I guess we didn't need that shelf, actually. Ram in the workshop. Now, this game was not really meant for PC, for mouse and keyboard. My ancestors are turning in their graves. What if I told you I don't like rice that much? Kewpie Japanese mayonnaise. Pixie loves Kewpie. Can't fucking stand it. I like fried rice only ever since Yoshonogiri. I like rice, but I grew up in a Spanish household where we eat rice with every single meal, and I kind of got sick of it. So. We can just build this shack right here. You think we should just build a shack under everything? I don't even know where to put it. Right here. Here we go. Looking good. There's a food discourse happening in my chat right now. I'm just gonna let it happen. Dog unassigned. All right. I think we can. Oops. All right, I'm getting used to this. We can scrap some pistol. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. I do kind of want to see if we can upgrade our pistol a little bit. The long barrel. Now it's looking fancy. Oh, here's all the mods that came out. Look at all that. We can have a pink gun. We can have we're angry gun. We can have that. We can have a Halloween gun. Do all sorts of things. We can have a red gun. Tunnel snakes, vault tech. I don't like the Halloween gun. Go. Look at that. There's little eyeballs on the back looking at me. See his little skull? Let's put my double barrel shotgun right here. Buff Fallout, man. And then I'm going to sell our wedding rings. Sorry, dead wife. I need money. Security bacon. This is my comfort bacon. Oh yeah, we can do all sorts of stuff with our Pip-Boy now. We don't have any oil though, so we actually can't. You can change the number on your vault suit now? That's kind of sick. You can make it look like shit. I thought you could craft little, like, pieces. I remember the first mod I installed in Fallout 4 was a Pip-Boy camo texture. Now it's an actual feature. For 20 hard-earned US dollars, it is. And it doesn't work, so you have to fuck around with the system a little bit. The mods will fix it. Will they? We're going to Concord. Everyone get out your maps. Speed limit 25. Yeah, likely story. The speed limit in Massachusetts on all roads is 45. At least they make Bethesda games possible. Not true. All the modders in Starfield gave up because the game sucks so bad. They said, no, I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. Even the interstate highways? Well, no, the interstate highways are 80. Glue. Wonder glue is like the earthly glue that holds the world together. And we got some bobby pins. Got some stuff going on here. I guess we'll kill the raiders. Oh, go get them. That's what I'm talking about. If you ever throw another bomb at me again, we're gonna have trouble.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
I hate Preston Garvey. Also, I'm looting. Legend says this town only lived in for 2 weeks. Could the still return to the ceiling? I want to see the ammo. You don't need to see the ammo. There's no reason to see the ammo. There's no ammo types. What was wrong with Starfield? It was boring. Beyond imagination. How we looking? Oh? What? Oh. What's oh, Ruby? Oops. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. Back from the bro talk. How's bro? How's bro doing? Had very little content. No, it had a fuck ton of content. It was just kind of boring. It like kind of the one thing that you can say that a Bethesda game does really well is like that sense of exploration. Like just picking a direction, walking in that direction, and finding new places and new dungeons and things to see. That's not in Starfield. At all. Anyone here? The game didn't have anything interesting. I mean, I don't know. Your mileage may vary. I played like 50 hours out of it, and I just like didn't find a terrible amount of joy. I was like very upset because I was very excited for Starfield, and then like I just kind of came to the realization that I wasn't having any fun. Like 50 hours in. It's like Cyberpunk all over again. Well, no, because Cyberpunk redeemed itself. Cyberpunk is now a legitimately good game. Especially with the expansion that came out, I would wholeheartedly recommend anyone play Cyberpunk. I would not do the same for Fallout, for Starfield. Excuse me. Oh, my health is low. You don't ever touch me. Excuse me. How do you throw a grenade? That's how you throw it. Weather's doing okay, enjoying the weather. But Starfield wasn't fundamentally broken. It was actually one of the non-buggiest releases Bethesda ever made. It worked pretty well from the get-go. It was just a lot of the design decisions that they came up with. Didn't really work that well. So it's not that the game is broken, it's just fundamentally like a game of mismatched ideas that doesn't really come together in a way that I think people expected. And that's why a lot of people are not like having fun with it. I should heal. The unbuggy game that randomly got events stop working until you change your gender. Yeah, they fixed it. That game got fixed though. They like literally revamped the whole game and made an expansion. And also the thing with Cyberpunk that Starfield cannot say the same for is the story in Cyberpunk and the characters in Cyberpunk were always excellent. One thing I will never understand for grenades. Todd. Todd, why did you do that?
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Minutemen.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but...
Uh-huh.
I have my own problems.
I have my own problems, Garvey.
Yeah? Like what?
That ain't it.
You help us, maybe we can help you.
Who's around that can find a missing person?
Used to have a few good trackers in this group. Not many now.
Hey,
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
The ghouls, the Lexington ghouls?
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up, and
That's so cool, Preston.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis.
Forgot about Fall Guys. Should I do it now? Do you hate
there's
yourself?
a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45.
Do you hate yourself enough to do the Fall Guys
military
event?
issue.
I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again.
What if Larry made one of the level of
But
Freedom
we're a
Baldur's
bit
Gate 3 but in
stuck.
space? They'll come out in like 6 years. They're working on games right now.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies.
That
waiting.
although
And we're right where to
Cyberpunk
find
redeemed
But we
itself
can't
and
get
is
to the
now a
damn
game that
thing.
I recommend.
It's down in the basement. Locked behind. Look,
Uh-huh.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right.
And I am a
Now
No
let's
Man's
finally
Sky
turn it
defender.
around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that...
I love No Man's Sky.
Bingo.
Because they came out with a game that did not live up to expectations, and then you know what they did? They said fuck it. And then for the last 8 years, they just released free updates to the point where they have delivered on every promise in that game that people wanted a long time ago. Now they're just adding shit for the love of it. There's no more promises to add. Now they're just doing things like that. Advanced? What the hell? Oh, I have to fucking go all the way back. Are you a defender of No Man's Sky on release? Yes. Do you hear that, Europeans? No more British occupation. That was the worst accent I've ever heard. But also a lot of people on the release of No Man's Sky were expecting it to be a game that they would never need another video game ever again. And I didn't have that opinion. I was like, I'm excited to play a space game where you can fly your ship around and land on planets. And that's exactly what I got, so I had a lot of fun. All right, you ready for the hacking mini game? It's really fun. All right, so it's likeness 1 like Fargo. List says 0. Ox, no, free.
Yes.
There we go. And we'll just turn the power off to the whole building. There were promised billions of unique worlds when there were 5 that had parts swap between each other. Yeah, but I wasn't like, wow, billions of completely unique worlds. I can't believe it. That's so, like, they're so right. And also, they were like a small little indie company. Bro put Sean Murray on Colbert, on like Late Night with Stephen Colbert. That guy had no business being there. I think they just kind of trapped themselves in an unfortunate loop where they were really just trying to promote their game and like getting stun locked into saying things that weren't. Am I saying he lied? Yes. Am I saying that he's a bad person and he was meant to like cause all this trouble? No, I don't think so. Bro legitimately like turned it around and said, fine, we're just gonna make the game the one that you want for free forever. Maybe I'll try No Man's Sky. I remember the massive hype and six meltdown at launch. It's a really good game now. I was actually last night, I was hanging out with a couple of friends on Discord and one of them just got into No Man's Sky and I just hopped on and we played together. He just like came into my universe and we were just like hanging out in the same galaxy. I'm not reading that. We don't read audio tapes. I just want to start building my house. Is that okay? Go to started hanging? We're just hanging. Now, I don't know how I like the power armor in this game, because on one hand, this does feel very cool, because it is like this big suit of armor. But on the other hand, I don't know.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
I respect Hello Games to rework the game despite all the flack. Integrity in game dev studios to keep their creative vision in balance with fans' wishes. I really wish 343 stayed the course after 5. Halo is cooked.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close.
Where are
A
you?
lot of people could get...
Over there?
Come on, I've got places to be.
You're so fucked. They're running. Imagine you see this hulking monstrosity charging at you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did you just break off my arm? Oh shit, the death claw. Go get him, dog. Good news for dog lovers, the dog cannot die, it can only be wounded. I will punch you with my bare hands. Can you fucking chill? Let me up! You asshole. Where are the enemies? Oh my god. You ready for this? One more. Oh, I thought he would explode. Do you think GTA 6 will live up to the massive hype? No. Absolutely not. Oh, are you... Yeah, I didn't think so, buddy. No, I don't think GTA is living up to the hype. I like the vibe of the big bulky power arm, but the fusion cores made them feel unusable. Yeah, and you have to carry them all around and they're heavy. Wait, Kyle, you haven't done the Fall Guys event before?
Fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm
Well,
just glad
Rockstar has
you
a
on
pretty
our
decent
side.
track record of union busting.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move some. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
What happens now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again. Why don't you come with us? I could really use your help.
Doing
What
what?
I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. Cause there's more.
You can
to your
let this
destiny.
woman overdose on drugs and
I've
die, by the way.
seen it. And I know your pain.
As I shine this light into her face.
Don't give me that destiny crap.
I just saw you go toe-to-toe with a 20-foot tall irradiated lizard. You telling me you can't keep an open mind after that?
It's all right, Preston. Not everyone.
You had too many few
understands
Dunkin's iced
sight. But I don't
coffees.
need you to believe. I
Need the
just
100
need you
times
to
achievement.
listen.
Good luck.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's
I can feel your
energy.
son's energy. He's alive. The mentats are telling me your son's alive, kid. And my visions are wicked, wicked right all the time.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there.
Where's the
He
Boston
and I
accent as
don't need
promised?
sight to tell you
It's not
where
like I
you
live in like the
start
North End.
from.
I don't have like the
Great
strongest
green
accent possible. I'm
jewel
doing
of the
my best.
Commonwealth. Diamond City. The
Diamond
biggest
City.
settlement
You said you
around.
mean Fenway Park? Where the Sox are playing? Diamond City, my ass.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And
The
our
best
new
Boston
friend
accent
here,
I've heard was the
he's
Clive
gonna
posted
need
last
it
in the week in the
too.
Discord.
Now
You
let's
can't
get
force it or it's
going.
gonna sound stupid.
Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out.
Bro is even like
Dinner to
dressed
that
up
place
like
Mama Murphy.
a Minuteman. What's my inventory looking like? Oh, I gotta go back home. We got a lot of shit. Nothing wrong with sounding stupid sometimes? Bro, I stream 3 days a week and make YouTube videos. I sound stupid most of the time. I sound stupid almost every day. But it's natural to you? No, when I was younger, it was a little stronger, but like my family has a very strong accent. And I like never really liked it, so I kind of tried to like beat it out of me and force it out. Don't take that out of context. Tried to beat it out of me, just raw dog in that Boston accent. I thought you put on general American accent artificially when streaming to masculine. No. I've just spent years and years of well, okay, so every time I'd like play games with Heckcat, she'd make fun of me because I call it a room. Like your room that you're living in, I call it a room. It's a room. Like that's the accent, right? Like it's not, you're not just sitting here all day being like, I gotta, let me go park the car, kid. Like no one's doing that unless you're maybe living in the North End. But like I'll slip out sometimes. Like I'll be playing, and I'll say things like rum, and she'll be like rum, like the drink, and I'm like, no, rum, like this is a rum. We gotta repair our power armor. This is really cool, though. I do like this. Model A. T45B? Oh. You can paint it colors, even though when you're customizing it, you can't see what the colors are because it's highlighted green, because Todd Howard thinks everything just works, but it doesn't. Sadly, I need to hit the hay now. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, Ruby, for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. Have a great rest of your night. Paint the head pink. I love the hat. Thank you. If you ain't rooting for the socks, then what are you doing here, right? Also, hey, Swallower Strangler, how's it going? Alright, what we gotta do is make a bed. Actually, you know what we need? I need to level up. Alright, let's see. Vans is the worst perk in the game. If you put perks into Vans, you are actually wasting your time. Oh, game plus 2 to perception? Okay, that's not bad, actually. But the first perk is pretty bad. How can you root for the socks when Sill's always barefoot? Sill's not always barefoot. Sill needs a winter costume that's been being worked on, and hasn't come out yet. You know? What I want is... Hacker might be nice. Sill's Hawaiian? No, Sill's not Hawaiian. There's so much misinformation happening. I do like these little... You'll keep telling us that? No. Sill's a cat girl from Final Fantasy XIV. She's Eorzean. I do need to get rid of some of the shit I have. Like, I don't need these 2 pistols. I can scrap them. Comfort grip pipe pistol. I can get rid of the normal pipe pistol. I'm not going to use the security batons because melee combat in this game is absolutely stinky. Shorthand made show. Oh, this is a new weapon. This is a modded weapon. So watch classic cartoons on the 3DO? No. So plays World of Warcraft. Alright, so let me equip the pieces of armor I want before we do anything. Flannel shirt and jeans. You can put leg armor on that. Should we do that? That's pretty Boston. That's pretty New England, actually. I own all the creations. Are the new ones worth $20 for the upgrade? I don't know yet. To be honest, we kind of just started. Also, welcome in. That really depends on your on how you feel about $20. The answer is actually probably no, and just mod the game. Although this new weapon looks pretty cool. How does it fire? I don't know if this is new or not. It looks new. And it functions just the same as the old one. Is it like Final Fantasy XIV for boomers? No! Final Fuck Fall Guys is hard. Sills from Boston? Sills from Boston. Why is everything green? Oh my god, it's my Pip-Boy. Why is everything radioactive? You can get rid of that. You can get rid of that. 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 Can honestly get rid of that. Why is the mecha so small in this game? In this game compared to Xenogears? Oh, you know, just because Xenogears is cooler. You know? You do a Nuka cherry paint. No, I don't want to waste the oil. And do a pocketed so we can have more carrying capacity. But look at us. We look pretty sick now with our flannel and our armor. Guys, we're playing Xenogears on Monday, by the way. My friend I was telling you about, whose favorite game is Xenogears, he was like, I can only watch on Mondays. So I was like, fine, I guess we have to play Mondays. Alright, so you're gonna see my very, very good power building right now. You ready for this? We're just gonna plop this generator right here, right? And then we're gonna attach a wire. Oh, we can't do that yet. And then we gotta... I think, is it conduit? Is it a conduit? No, it's a connector. I see, I see. We're gonna just put this on right here. And then we're gonna connect these. Then you ready for this? You ready for this? Do a little bit of this right here, right above the door frame. It just works, Todd said, so it has to work. Well, maybe we'll use this one. There we go. You look like the average New Englander? Yeah. We even put a little line in here. Right. What do you think? Like right here? There we go. Now we need a bed. Ooh, look at this. You think we should sleep in this bed? I think feng shui is you don't want the feet of your bed facing the door. No! I said no! You fucker. God damn it. This game. This game needs a controller. I should get my controller out. I don't even remember where it is. God damn it. I love seeing how others play Fall. Hey Wilbur, how's it going? Don't be too mean, I'm stupid. Alright. We're gonna rehook up this thing. We don't need the outside light right here. We're not doing it. No. Put the bed in the house. There we go. Oh wow, I didn't know you could rust in this game. When I went to grab another Milano cookie from a bag and it was empty. when you try enough food max and physics says you can't anymore. How do you... Oh. I think this is an okay shack for now. If you ignore the loud generator on the outside. Not bad. Oh, I forgot. Silly me. See, is it in decoration? I think. We should build a welcome mat, right? We need screws? But we can build a TV. We have a TV. Should we build a TV? Where's the dog house? Creation Club. Arcade cabinets. Whoa! Alright, so this is some of the Creation Club shit you get if you give Bethesda $20 that they didn't earn. Are you gonna make a TikTok for just Twitch? I have a TikTok for just Twitch. Should I post the socials and the Alright, so I made a TikTok before the United States banned it for like 6 minutes, and I posted a couple clips, and this was back way earlier this year. And then they banned it, and I was like, oh, whatever. And then a couple days ago, I posted one TikTok being like, if you are having trouble getting the Fallout creation stuff to work, this is what I did, and it got it to work. And the TikTok kind of took off, like, and it's still taking off now. I'm gonna go look. Sorry. Snow possible tonight? Let's go. Yeah, it's still going. And not a lot. But like, it's at like 14,000 views now. I actually got followers from posting it, so I guess I might as well just start carrying clips over to TikTok and seeing what happens. I mean, there's no reason not to. Build something that requires power? Bro, I did. It's called a light. What's your TikTok? It is at coughyybeans. It's the same as the YouTube and the Twitch. At coffee with 2 Y's beans. And there's the picture, profile picture to make sure you see it right, is a Animal Crossing character. I can't do anything right. What does a scavenging station even do? Fast travel target. They just like appear at your door. A pillory? Like to trap people in? A security camera? Can you actually look through this? Security camera monitors? That's sick. Don't scavenging stations let you scrap junk items into raw materials? I mean, you can do that with a perk. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can build something that has power. Whatever, I don't care. We need furniture. I hope we get a little couch going on. I have followed too. Thank you for following. I think I'm gonna start posting a little more on TikTok. It's probably a good idea. You know, I'll put a little bench back here, right? A little right here next to the house for people. You know? There we go. It's a little crooked, but that's what you get. That's what you get in the wasteland. Don't ever at me. Refrigerator. Alright, we should not do too much of this right now because we do have to go back to Sanctuary and help them out real quick for some introductory quests. Hey Lillian. Meow to you too. Meowdy. Lily has to massage wife and meal plan and grocery shop and cook now? Yay. Come dog. It's Friday. Friday is the second Lord's Day. Have a nice rest of stream. All right, Lillian, thanks for stopping by. Have a great chore day. Got to get down on Friday. All right. Is it? All right. So we'll finish the Preston Garvey quest real quick. He's going to start yelling at us to start finding new places that we can start building more stuff in. Lord's Day times 2. Yeah, Sunday is the real Lord's Day, but Friday is like the work Lord's Day. Every day is chore day, so unless you don't do them. Now I have to do them.
Hi. I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
I lived here.
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen.
Why do we have to get up early on
Anybody
Sunday if
else
it's
make
rest
it out
day?
with
You
you?
don't.
My son. Somebody took him
You don't have to
away
get
while
up
I was
early if
still
you don't want
trapped.
to.
I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him.
Petition to move Eucharist to the
Let me know if
afternoon.
there's any way I can help.
Oh, for
Anyway,
church.
I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Yeah, I guess.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Look at how much experience I just got. All right, Sturgis, where the hell are you?
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If
See you
only
on
we could
Monday.
get
See you
some-
Monday for Xenogears Day. Xenogears Day is Monday.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea. In these past few months,
Oh gosh.
we've lost everything. My son, he's gone.
That's a shame. My son is also gone. You failed him.
You were his dad. It was your job to protect him. You failed.
Don't you dare judge me. You don't know what happened.
Dude,
I did everything I could.
so the reason
Damn
that there's no
Raiders.
RPG mechanics in this game really,
Suffer for what
one of the byproducts of that
I want to trade a few things.
is that
I know I'm not the only person here.
the dialogue choices boil down to 4 dialogue. It is the nice dialogue, the questionable dialogue, the sarcastic dialogue, and the fuck you dialogue. The game doesn't let you be an asshole. Well, it does. It just doesn't have any consequences. You can say mean things.
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Sanctuary. Let's build some sanctuary beds, gamers. Why do I have to activate the We do need like a lot of cloth and shit for this. Can we just like... Yeah, let's go. Like, we don't even need to get rid of that. Amazing science. They found a research cloth from sofa that has Hitler's DNA on it. They studied it and found out he had a disorder. Make him undeveloped puberty-wise means you could be like a no-drop balls and a micro penis. He probably did have a micro penis. Do you think you'd start World War II if you had a micro penis? Asking for a friend. What kind of cloth was it? It was a crusty sock. Toilet. Bathtub. Let's get this back up. There we go. Lamp. I love lamp. Alright, this is where you guys are gonna sleep, in this shitty place right here. And if that's not cool with you, sleep on the fucking ground. We need cloth. It was from his sofa. Let's go see if we can find some cloth. This is my old car! Come on. I remember when I first played this game, and I saw all the fences that are all broken right here, I really tried my hardest to, like, get them back up. You know? Like, I really tried to, like, fix up the backyard. Like, put all the chairs and stuff back together. You know? Like, it's so stupid. Like, I spent a while trying to do this. Like, that's a little better, right? Like, the fence isn't nearly as dog shit. Why'd it take so long? Did you just watch why it took so long? Is this game? It just works, Todd Howard said. Can you build trees in this game? I kind of like the fact that the trees are just like, you know. And experience for every player, I think. Yes, I'm not the only one. I'm not autistic. Let's go. I'm normal. I'm sorry. Artistic people are normal too. Streamers, stop saying things that make people mad. You're already wanted for murder on TikTok. There we go. Good enough. LOL what? So if if you look at my TikTok, the most recent post I've posted was me being like, "Hey, if you bought the Fallout 4 anniversary bundle and your collections aren't working, this is how I got it to work. Hopefully it helps you out until Bethesda can fix the game." And at first, a lot of the comments were like really nice. They're like, "Oh, thank you so much. Like, I really appreciate it. Thank you for like doing that." And then the comments devolved very quickly into like, anyone who buys Bethesda games is a corporate shill, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You should die. Don't give Todd Howard money anymore. Which is true, you probably shouldn't. They have not really earned it. Got some chairs going up here, fix the house a little bit. This is my old house, by the way. Ooh, we can bring the television. We can get the television working. Get the ottoman up. We don't even need to do anything. The house is so good. Oh, look, this is Sean's room. It's Sean's crib. Should we delete it? Goodbye, Sean's crib. Picture frame? Can't do it. I'm waiting till it's fixed to play the creation club stuff, so probably next year. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. They did, they were like, we're gonna release an update soon. On the 24th of November. And I'm like, so 2 weeks after you release this, an update for a 10-year-old game, you're gonna release an update to see if it helps fix stuff? Like... It's funny that Bethesda is one of the most valuable Microsoft-owned companies, and yet they act like only 5 people work there. You know, I'm basically doing what National Grid does right now. We're like clearing the streets and the trees off of the power lines. I think New Vegas just set a new standard for them how little quality control they can get away with. Well, the thing is, New Vegas launched with like disgusting bugs too. It wasn't like it was a perfect game. New Vegas launched pretty poorly. It's just that when it comes down to it, the game underlying that is still really fun. But Bethesda releases a game. It gets released buggy. It's not what people expected, so it already gets lower scores than a lot of things. And then they keep milking it every few years and adding updates to it that no one wanted. Breaking all of the mods that the community made, despite the fact that Bethesda continues to say that they love the mod community. They basically say fuck the mod community every time they release an update like that. And it's their prerogative. It's their game. They can do whatever they want. Like, no one can tell them that they can't. Like, they literally can. It's not, like, a wrong thing, but, like... The update they released for this Anniversary Edition didn't do anything for most people except add a $20 thing. So, like... I don't know. Maybe Bethesda should be left in the role of the old world. I'm gonna get flack for saying this, and that's okay. How did the fence get in here? I'm gonna get flack for saying this. So be it. You wanna know why Oblivion was so well, like, beloved? And this is my conspiracy theory. Todd Howard did not direct it. We're bringing this TV over. Todd Howard did not direct Fallout Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, let's put the TV in here. Did he direct Skyrim? I think he might have. But also, I mean, like, magic can hit, right? Like, Skyrim is still a really good game. But what is the best part about Skyrim compared to the older Elder Scrolls games? It's approachable. Anyone can pick up Skyrim and learn to play it. Skyrim is a really easy game to learn. Oblivion still retains a lot of the complicated systems and the creativity that you can get away with in previous Elder Scrolls games, like especially Morrowind. Like, I was just playing Oblivion the other day, and I finally got to do, like, the spell crafting and stuff. There's a reason that they don't put that's not in Skyrim. Because Todd Howard, and he's gone on record saying this, he's like, it'll break the game. Like, too much of that creativity will kind of break that game, and they don't want to do that. He also went on record saying after the success of Baldur's Gate 3 that they are not interested in leaning into that sort of complicated RPG systems that Baldur's Gate has, or like Divinity Original Sin. Why? You built your company off the backs of people who thrive off of playing these complicated games. This is cathartic, though. As much shit as I'm giving Bethesda and Todd Howard right now, what I'm doing right now is actually, like, serotonin-inducing. We'll put the little doghouse right here for my dog. And then we're gonna tell him to go in the doghouse. And that's why you play Fallout 4, baby. For things like this. Not the combat, not the storytelling, not the RPG systems. It's for the dog. Will they get a name or stay dog meat? Well, in the canon, we can't change his name. Unfortunately.
Over here.
I don't want to do dog things anymore. I also wish you could change their name from dog meat, but it's Todd's vision, not mine. Can choose to change his name. I need to find the mod thing that they added that lets you change the dog's breed. Sorry, YouTube viewers. I like literally wasn't even looking at YouTube while I was yapping so much, so hopefully I didn't make you too mad. I'm here, I promise. Alright, this is the bathroom. This is the privacy window. Don't need that. You don't need a mirror in the apocalypse. If you look like shit, you're fitting in. Alright, we need to make some beds. I think this will be the bedroom. Alright, we're gonna make the cheapest beds we can find. These ones. Actually, no, these are cheaper because they cost less cloth. There's one bed. Two beds. This is the bathroom, so this will be the other bedroom. Three beds. You're useless. Anyone play any cool games this week? I started Dragon Quest 1 Remake. I've been learning Dark Knight this weekend. Dark Knight's so much fun. It's one of my favorite tanks. You know what? You know what though? Recently, I've been like, if I get back into playing Final Fantasy, I think I'm gonna try and learn Paladin. I don't know why. I just like have a problem right now. We're gonna bring this rug into their house. I restarted ReFantazio on highest difficulty. Kiss my ass. Are you telling me to kiss your ass? What did I do? All right, let's get this TV working. Actually, you know what? We do need more beds. Let's go over to this house. I still gotta play ReFantazio. I still gotta play Final Fantasy VII. Dark Knight is kind of fun, but alongside Warrior, they kind of feel like generic tanks. Paladin gets a pass since I always love my starter class. So if I were to sum up these classes for you right now, Warrior is like a semi-DPS, but like they don't die. Well, it's really hard to kill a warrior at max level. They just have so many skills that stop that from happening. Dark Knight is a DPS, I think, like focused tank. I believe Dark Knight is the squishiest tank. So they're a little harder to heal than the others. Alright, we're gonna put some beds in here. Well, we ran out of cloth. Alright, I've made beds for you.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Yeah. Let me go drill a well for you.
I guess drinking from the river isn't good enough for you.
Well, we've been getting by, but the surface water isn't safe to drink regularly. I'm not looking for anything fancy. A well or two would do the trick just fine.
Alright. Maybe we'll put the wells over here with you. We'll put the wells over here with you. The resources. Put in the water pumps. Is that good enough for you, Sturgis? You trap the guy behind 2 wells, he'll live here forever. Can we make this yet? Ooh, it's a powered water pump.
Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
I don't have any food to do that. I think if I just pick these, I can
Growing
plant
well.
some more.
Help out or get lost.
I'm gonna kill you right now. Oh, you're still alive? Are you like an important NPC? I guess she is. What's a Boston crop? I don't know. I'm on a farm, like probably the same crops you could get anywhere else. What's a Boston crop? Probably clam chowder, right? This is New Vegas. You can't get. Yeah, you're right. See, that's another thing. Bethesda doesn't like you to have fun like that. Clam chowder, yum, and lobster bake. I don't actually like either of those things. I really don't like lobster because there's a thing with lobster. People eat lobster like it's the fucking last thing on earth. Like they eat it like animals. Like that's all you hear when you hear someone eating a lobster. As there's, ooh, yeah, and you're sucking at the butter too. You just like fill in a little shell with like a fucking melted butter, and you go, that's the delicious lobster. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Licking your fingers afterwards, like it's fucking disgusting, dude. I fucking hate lobster. No hate to anyone who likes it, though. I just think you're an animal. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I guess we gotta go find some food. Look at that. Look at this beautiful river. Alright, so I don't think we can do anything else here unless there's more plants to find. I think we just have to go on our little adventure for the minute. I can level up. Wait, how do you lockpick? Oh my god, I guess I have to put a point of perception. What's a lobster bake? Sorry, I probably like made a whole bunch of people leave with that. With my little lobster bit. Yeah, I don't really love clam chowder. So, like, honestly, I am kind of afraid of shellfish. Like, eating shellfish triggers my anxiety because you can, like, so easily get food poisoning from it compared to other foods. Hold on. I have to read this. Don't ban yet. Heck cat, don't ban. I have to read this. I'm reading it out loud too. Yo, honestly, your content has this charming mechanic. I kind of want to be that secret loyal female fan. The one watching you, supporting you, and quietly falling for your vibe. Maybe one day you'll notice it, maybe sooner than you think. Feel free to add me on Discord. Now, I get a lot of bots in my stream. I got a lot of people coming in saying weird stuff. I gotta say. That one takes the cake. That one wins. Oh, I'm gonna get banned, I see. I don't think I've ever actually banned someone. Like, since we started doing this last year, I don't think I've ever had to ban a real person. It's always a bot. Where the mole rat at? Dog? Now she banned it. So funny. Oh, that was amusing. I'm gonna be your secret admirer. Alright, hold on. Watch that. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Your health is low. Oh, shit. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. You ready for this? Let's bring this to Discord. I'm the last person anyone should ever think that they can go and flirt on Discord with unless you're Pixie. If you message me and I simply don't want to talk to you, I will ignore you. And I will be online and ignore you. It won't be like one of those things where I was like, I didn't see it. I was offline. No, I will ignore you. Into your face. It's the equivalent of looking you in the eyes and turning away. I only respond to like 3. Imagine when you have... I respond to like 3 people without fail. Others I do the same. Like, I used to get anxiety when I get messages from people that I don't know that well, and I'd have to respond to them because like I don't want to respond in a way that makes it seem like I'm an idiot. And I've had to like beat that out of me and be like, why do you care? If you don't really care about responding to them, then why are you concerned with looking like an idiot in front of them? This is the robotics disposal ground. It's been 3 days and you respond, I'll make it look bad. No, I'll still respond in 3 days. I'll just be like, oh, okay. Unless it's something that needs to be responded to, like, immediately. No. Ooh, Hot Rodder. Permanently unlock a new custom paint job for your power armor. Just generating social anxiety, I imagine? Yeah, that's me. Okay, let's do it. I just activated a robot. I'm not really sure what it's gonna do. Oh, are you a friend?
Current objective: patrol immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to the U.S. military and/or its citizens. Do not interfere with security operations.
Okay, sorry. I'll leave you alone.
All citizens are to unexpected behavior may cause.
That would be my pet now. I name him Georgie. You can actually build robots in this game. Well, I think we have to do a little bit of the, I'm not using this minigun ever. You know, I like the short handmade shotgun more than the other one. Let's see what he can make on this. Iron sight. Can't do anything. I don't have anything with me. Are we still friends? Alright, I'm moving on now. It's Georgie, my favorite robot. Yo, look at that! It's just a suit of armor, chilling. Let's go. God, I hate the HUD, though. I hate the power armor HUD so much. It makes me mad. Anything else cool here? Any loot? I'm in danger? I couldn't possibly be in danger right now. I thought about doing a fake face reveal on stream. But I would be wearing a hood and a mask. Oh. That mole rat has a bomb! That's new, by the way. That wasn't in the base game. Who is attacking me right now? That was messed up. Power armor? Explodes. Do a face reveal if you hold a paper picture still in front of your face? No, because that would look too much like Dream. Doing that his stupid thing where he did his face reveal and everyone laughed. Thank God I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Or there'd be questions. Like, do you enjoy little children? Sorry, dog. My dog is cooler than yours. Oh, that's right. Look at this, guys. Do you want to see something awesome? I just got this bandana.
Hey.
Let me give it to the dog. You ready for this? Take that. Look at him. Look at him. Wait.
Hey.
Hold on. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I took it back. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him. He has his green bandana on. Look at his little green bandana. Maybe Fallout 4 is goated. I can barely see it. We'll have to get a new bandana. That's a little brighter. Oh, this is a zone. There's stuff in here. All right. You thought I was gonna walk into that, didn't you? I'm being very sneaky right now. Oh, I can actually do this. All right, shrubs. Likeness 2, Thomas. Thomus 2. It might be an H and S. Rifles. Yes. Floors. Floor could be that. 2. Okay, hold on. Let's get some back. Let's get some back. Dud removed. This is what real hackers do, by the way. I might as well be working for the United States government right now. Always spokes. Nah. So what you can do in cheat instead of locking yourself out for a little bit is you can just kind of quit out on your last attempts. Boot. Did you work for Blizzard as well? No. But did you notice that that guy? I don't know if anyone else like was noticing during that. During his era of relevancy, where he was getting like a lot of attention, like a year ago or so, like his clips and stuff would appear on TikTok and shorts and everything everywhere. Like you couldn't get away from seeing his stuff. And I'm not joining the discourse, but I always just had like a weird feeling about him. Like I just didn't like his attitude, so I didn't really enjoy listening to him. But like I kind of respected what he would say about game design. But have you noticed how he doesn't show up anywhere anymore? I can't tell you the last time I saw a clip pushed to me about him. I don't think it's blocked, because B and O are the same. As reset. Anyway, no, stupid. That's me. I'm stupid. Stupid. A D. It could be the D. Likeness 0, so it's not the D. It could be the... It's not the B or the D. Oh, so it's heated. Heated compared to booted heat? No, because it's not the D. Not the E. Oppose. OPPO. Bloody? Oh my god. Soup for breakfast because it's cold and I want hot? You just had a funny feeling about him? Yeah. Sometimes you just watch someone and you're like, their vibes make me uncomfortable. And like, you don't have to like go on a crusade about it either and be like, yeah, I hate him. Because that wasn't true. It was just like, I don't really like watching this guy. Something doesn't feel right. Movie? M-O-V-I-E? E could be the E. Could be the E and the I. No, it could be the E. E-V, like this too. Robot state, S-T-A-G-E. Yes. There we go. Kind of an average engineer, so Mr. Important Games legislation. Yep. Remember, pick up everything. Thank you for the hydrate. I'd love some soup. I'd love some ramen, actually, to be honest. Ooh, look at that, a mini nuke. They give it to you so early. What am I supposed to do with the mini nuke? This is the first lock I've picked so far.
That's it.
Alright. I think there's enemies in here. We should just run in and shoot them, huh?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Anyone else? Watch this.
I'll find you. Asshole.
A minigun? Sorry, I was drinking my water with my left hand and shooting with my right, so I couldn't even move out of the way. Sorry, give me a second. Anyone else? One more. We need the springs and the lighters, you know? Oh, he's upstairs. You know, maybe this game is pretty fun. I'm being hyperbolic, by the way. I'm being really facetious. I like Fallout 4. It's like a solid 4.5 out of 10. No. The thing I've always said about Fallout 4 that I think I will continue to say, ooh, look at that, is as a video game, it's good. This is a solid like 8 out of 10 action open world game with light RPG elements. It is not a good Fallout game. Did I just pick up something? Whatever, doesn't matter.
Got it.
How did you guys live through the fire that I put you through? What's my weight looking like right now? Oh, it's pretty good. We're not bad. We're not bad. Could be worse. Did that just crawl out of that guy's crotch? Anyone have any cool plans for the weekend? What kind of soup? My cool plan is to maybe get a few crafters to 60. That's a pretty cool plan. Do you want to hear like the most egregious thing though? Pixie is busy all weekend and not even working. She's just hanging out with friends. What am I supposed to do? Guess I'll just jerk off by myself. She's been a slave to work letter. Can you imagine? Don't imagine me doing this, by the way. But like, your partner's like gone, right? You wake up in the morning, you open your eyes, you remember that they're busy, and you go, and you just start jerking. And then after you're done, you just go, and then you get up and make breakfast. I'm upset. Mood. All the boys in the chat know. All the lads understand exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes.
You think girls don't cry? I wasn't talking about crying. I was talking about rubbing one out. Girls do it. It's fine. I understand. My weekend plans is straight jorking it. Sometimes that's all you need to do on the weekend to really get yourself going for Monday, right? If you couldn't jorculate it, what will be the point of having a job? Back with food. Welcome back. You came back at a perfect time. Is that really an all-day activity, dog? There are gooners out there, the likes of which you could not possibly comprehend.
Hey, wait there.
Alright, is that better? I gave him a little skull bandana, and now he's a cool dog. Quagmire was based off of lore. Hey guys, I've been getting the Family Guy clips on TikTok lately. I'm starting to think Quagmire is a bad person. Do you think there's any merit to this? It's so interesting that the creators of Family Guy created Quagmire, and they were like, so bro is the ultimate gooner, right? You cannot, no one on Earth can surpass his goon ability. But unfortunately, his negative trait, he's a sexual predator. And they were like, yeah, that sounds good. That's yeah. Keep it in the script. You're like, what the fuck? Thank you for the posture check. What is jorking? 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 You know what jorking is. It's when you jork. It's like the past participle of jork. Anyone who's ever rated me before is probably like popping into stream right now and being like, I wonder what Coffee Bean is up to today because he rated me once and he seems like such a nice boy. And then they came in for that conversation and they immediately unfollowed and they were like, they immediately went to Twitter and they were like, this streamer that rated me the other day is actually a predator. This is the stream German rage you on? No, Germa's on vacation right now. He took like 2 weeks off. Why do you think I've been so depressed? You even tabs on Germa. when it's your wedding day, but Germa goes live for the first time in like 3 months. Babe, it's Germa. He's live. Kills Groom. There have been times where I would be visiting Pixie and we would just be like chilling out. And Germa went live. And I popped it on. And I watched maybe just a few minutes. But also track. No, Pixie likes Germa too. She thinks he's funny. She does. She does like him. What is this? The weapons work? I've never seen Germa. Honestly, if you just go on YouTube and look up like people reacting to Germa, reacting to him, it's so funny. Wait, do we have the perk where I like if I dismantle stuff I get cool shit? There we go. This one. There we go. Pixie is the name of my boyfriend's cat? Ooh. Pixie's the name of my partner. Who abandoned me tonight to socialize with her friends. That's not true, by the way. I'm not being real. The trend of conversation topics during Fallout streams holds true. Something about Fallout just makes me happy. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I just playing Fallout makes me happy. I get joyful. Though I will tell you, playing Xenogears made me happy too, because like that game was really good, but also when the little bro started talking about his sister's honkadonks, I was like, what the fuck? Playing Fallout makes me fuck. Little sus?
Sorry,
Whatever.
I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Cold coffee from Dunkin' sounds nice right now. It does. Ooh, I should get an iced coffee tomorrow morning. Thank you for telling me that, Kyle. I'm gonna do that. I'll post it in the Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord if you want to see my iced coffee tomorrow. I'm never gonna use that. I might use that. I don't want to waste all my... Like, we don't have a lot of adhesive right now. That's the problem. We didn't have Dunkins in my old town, but they're everywhere now. I need to try one. I'm going to get crucified because we are doing the Boston stream right now. It's not good. But when you've been drinking them for 33 years, it reminds you of home. Actually, no, because you know what? Here's the thing. I'm opening the app. I'm opening the Dunkin's app. This is such a fucking stupid... Like, this is the most Boston stream that's ever been on this website. You dream since you were a kid? Well, I mean... No. OG Bone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Because something Dunkin' does do cool, that's like, they do seasonal drinks. I will have one too. So like, what are they doing right now? I can't order anything because they're closed, I think. The one near me is closed. But they do holiday drinks. So right now they have a Wicked collab. No, they have holiday drinks. So right now they're doing a cookie butter cloud latte, a peppermint mocha signature latte. This is what I got the other day that was actually really good. It's a toasted white chocolate iced signature latte. Maybe I will get Dunkin's tomorrow. Maybe I will. Don't tell me about that fucking pumpkin spice. What do you mean? Do you hate pumpkin spice? Because I also don't like pumpkin spice. Yeah, we got a plant. Sorry. Streams are going on for 2 hours and I've been yapping. But wasn't that what you guys wanted? You wanted me to do the Boston yap. Wait, I thought I had plants to plant. What the hell? Well, don't worry. The pumpkin spice lot, they're gone now. It's Halloween's over. It's a more excited stream than I thought. I drink pumpkin spice year-round. I will say this, though. When I was visiting Pixie, she made us some pumpkin, like, gluten-free pancakes one morning. Neither of us eat gluten-free specifically. I think it was just something she happened to have. They were really good. And I don't like pumpkin. At all. Does Pixie have the recipe? I think it was a box. You'll have to ask her if she ever comes back. Not if she ever comes back. Alright, I'll lay off. Boyfriend's being rude right now. I'll take that. Guys, I can't find any wasteland food. I'm kind of... Like, what do we do? Boyfriend being a baby? I am a baby. What am I supposed to do? All alone. All weekend. The same thing we do every night. Pinky. And Pinky. Pinky and the brain. The clip or not the clip, that's the question. Just know that anything you clip, if I deem it good enough, it's going on TikTok. Alright, I have to change this. Hold on. Let's save first because it's been a hot minute. Thinking settings, display, Pip-Boy color. I want... Ooh, that's ugly. Is that okay? I want white. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Now we have a real flashlight. There we go. You want to make it Boston red? I would prefer not to. I'm going to see the Bruins in a couple weeks. I don't know if people associate that as much with isn't there like 5.56 ammo over here? Did I just miss that? Oh, 1 round, 1 bullet. Thank you, I'll take that. It's very valuable. Yeah, we gotta go to North Station. I gotta take you guys downtown. We haven't even made it to Boston proper. We're still in the outskirts. What the fuck? I really like the laser musket. I think it's such a cool weapon. The alpha wild mongrel. I really missed, huh? Guys, what's your favorite, like, drink flavor? Have you got a favorite place in Boston? I think Faneuil Hall. It's just a really cool place. I always love walking through Faneuil Hall and the market. For anyone who doesn't know, Faneuil Hall is like this big set of buildings that have like tons of little shops in them and has a lot of food places. And there's always like really cool food. But even outside of the hall, there's a lot of like very walkable area with just lots of entertainment and stuff to see. And I think it's right by the Freedom Trail, if I remember correctly. You can visit the old church and the Paul Revere statue. Hey, don't point that at me.
Excuse me.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Oops, I just smashed my keyboard and immediately... Oh my god, what's happening?
God.
Look at all the blood. What blood? It was a cockroach. You baby.
Excuse me.
I told
Faneuil
you to
Hall
get
is in
out of
Fallout 4 too. It is. Let's go. It is. We should go, but it's not exactly the same.
Settle down. I'm with the Minutemen. I thought someone actually needed some help.
I like
around
citrus
here.
flavor, I guess, other than lemonade, so I don't drink
I
flavored
didn't really
drinks.
think
I do
these
love
still existed.
lemonade and
We sent
orange
word
juice
with one
and
of them
stuff.
passing traders, but honestly, I
Hey,
never
don't keep your
expected
back to me
anything
when I'm
come of it.
talking to you.
Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen. these
Todd,
days.
You
After
tell me this is
March,
the way you make your
bad
game, people have
business
no manners.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad.
Can
you're
random
here. Here's
NPC
a
all be
raider gang
killed
that's
like
been
in
giving us
Elden
trouble
Ring?
for
No.
weeks, stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where
This
they're
is
coming
Todd's
from.
vision and you're
We can't
living
go
in
up
it.
against a gang like that.
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders?
We'll certainly
Todd
give
doesn't
it a
want
good
you to
long
kill the
think.
NPCs.
People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
I mean, we can test it. Nope. Oh, I guess he does die. Talk to Preston Garvey. You're never gonna guess what happened. You're never gonna believe what happened, Preston. This guy was just walking up to me with his gun pointed out of his pants, you know, and I just took a shot. You know how it is in the city. You really want me to go all the way down there for your stupid little raider problem? I got there too late, Preston. I got him before I could save him. The one cockroach that was here. See, the thing about Boston is when we were kids, our field trips would always take us into Boston to go to like the art museum or the aquarium or something. That was like every field trip every year. It was the yearly like, let's go to the MFA. So when I was growing up, I actually was kind of sick of the city. I was like, I don't fucking care. Boomer aim. Boomer aim. Went to Boston once for field trip, 8 out of 10. I mean, if I had a chance to go to LA or Boston, I'd rather go to Boston. Well, that's not true. I don't like LA, but there are things in LA that you don't have here, and I guess growing up here, like I'm too used to what we have here instead of what we don't. So I'd rather see stuff that I haven't seen before. LA has Pixie? Yeah, but like, you know, I'm joking. It does have Pixie. We don't actually go into LA that often when I visit her, because it's expensive. Look at all these ghouls. Hey guys, by the way, I'm sponsored by Amazon Prime. Check out Fallout Season 2 on December 17th, exclusively on Amazon Prime. I'm not sponsored, by the way. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. I'm not sponsored by Amazon Prime. Be sure to check out the tie-in for Fallout 76 with Walton Goggins reprising his role as the Ghoul. Only available in Fallout 76. Are you alive? The answer was no. Ooh, look at this. You can like come in here like that. No, you can't. Sorry, that wasn't part of Tard's vision. You cannot do that. You have to go in the front door like a real person. Todd's vision says no going in the back door. Todd says no anal, only missionary. Just like the Puritans wanted. Are you alive? Oh, that's a real person. The Dutchman's instructions. Let's see. Where do we even look at this? They put letters in MISC? That's terrible. Deliver your package to the old switching station. The runner arrives at midnight. If you need gear, look for the blue barrel. I already did that. So he doesn't turn into a ghoul later. You know how it is. Todd hates sodomy. Just you wait until I become a sick person and I subject you to a Starfield playthrough on stream. That's not going to happen. I thought about it as I just said that, and I was like, you know what? That's actually the worst idea ever. I'll play that by myself. Hey, Chario, how's it going? How are you doing? Happy Friday. It is Friday for you, right? Apparently not everyone in my chat is currently living in Friday. Oh to me? Oh to me? You a feet person? Is that why you're saying that to me? Welcome to my city. This is Boston. Looks like the day I left it. We're going to the car park over here. Ooh, what's this little tunnel? The evil tunnel. Boston looks better than I thought it was from the picture. They're working on it. I hope Teddy's feeling better. I know that they said that they were sick. Are you a person? I mean, you're a person, but are you a good person? Settler. You should put some clothes on, lady. Boston's got them New York subway tunnel rats. The pizza rat! Man. You know, I love New York. Every time I go to New York City, I'm like so happy.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. Now give me the rest of your money. Coast Guard hat, huh? I think I'll take that. New York City is meh? Really? I love New York City. Eddie's not well. I had COVID last year, and it was the sickest I've ever been in my life. I got home from it was actually, I was flying as well. I got home that day, and then that night I started feeling really gross. And then the next day I was sick as a dog, and it lasted for 2 weeks. So I understand. I did survive though, unless this is a dream. Imagine your like moments before you pass and you're reliving your like life. Your entire like head dream that you have is you becoming a streamer. It's a little sad, huh? All of my fans are just figments of my imagination. What's my inventory looking like? Pretty good. You? Are you and my COVID? That COVID and I spent quality time together for like 2 weeks. Oh no, that's so sad. There's like nothing, honestly. I can't think of anything worse than flying while feeling sick. I'm a figment. I'm a figment. That means that nothing you do matters, so just do it. I always wear a mask on planes nowadays. Even my doctor, when I went to go just do my like physical checkup with my doctor a couple months ago, she was like,
Bingo.
My like medical opinion is you need to wear a mask on plane. Because like the flu and everything is just rampant. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. So making care without getting sick ourselves? Yeah. It sucks. I'm glad she's hanging in, though. Tell her not to stream if she can't stream. Don't be dumb like me and try to stream when you don't feel good, and then you feel worse. Because then you're like, no, I'll just do it. I'll just push through. I'll just tank it. And then you try and stream and you feel like shit, and then you don't have a good stream, so you feel even worse because like you feel like you didn't do a good stream. And you're just like, why did I do that? Why did I hurt myself?
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? It was me. Oh my god. Excuse me. I didn't know the raiders were building technology. I guess this won't matter. We don't do stealth in Fallout 4. Someone shooting me? Oh my god, that's my dog. That's my dog. I think it's 0. Oh, I doubt that. Thank you for the stretch. Tarberry, we can use that. Where's my dog? Oh my god, you hurt my dog? Where are you? No, really, where are you? Alright, let me get my shotgun out. We're doing this VAT style. Never touch my dog again. I'm gonna stream tomorrow without commentary. Just playing games, can't just distract stuff. So I told her I wish you would throw things that are not gonna COVID out of here. It's true. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta drink until the alcohol burns the COVID out. Don't do that. When I was in college, when I got sick, I used to chew on entire cloves of garlic. And let me tell you, it works, but it hurts. So bad, but your sinuses will clear up immediately. The sickness would see how disgusting you're being for eating garlic cloves and leave you. What? Wait, are we garlic haters? Are we garlic haters here? That can't be right. Garlic is... Really? Is it because it's like so pungent? I guess that makes sense. Some people really hate garlic. Like vampires. Don't tell me I have vampires in my chat. I feel called out. No, it's I get it. Honestly, I think garlic is kind of like the cilantro thing. Or like some people have the gene where they... Some people have the gene where they, it tastes like soap to them. Excuse me a moment. I don't, like, feel the same, repulsion to garlic that others might. Where, like, you know, like it lingers on your breath. I don't know what a garlic clove is. You mean like pieces of garlic? No, like the whole clove. Before you, like, chomp it up. You know? Ooh. Take that. What happened to this guy? Eating cilantro is like eating stink bugs. I think I have half the gene. Half the cilantro gene. Because if I put a tiny bit of cilantro, it's fine. But if I put any more than like that specific amount, I'll be like, this is soap. I'm eating soap. Who is shooting me right now? Oh, let's see. That's what you get. Never forget. Cilantro doesn't taste bad to everyone. I like cilantro. Yeah, it's fine. I don't hate it, but if it surpasses a certain threshold, I definitely like start to get kind of the ick. I need better armor. No, I don't. Not when the enemies keep doing that. Cilantro is just leaves. It's fine. What do you eat? Fucking eating tree stars from the land before time? It's just leaves. Although that shit looked tasty when I was a kid. When Littlefoot's eating the tree stars with his family, I'm like, man, I wish I was there. Those look refreshing. Ads. You know what we gotta do when there's ads. Ooh, that gives me time to do my own stretch. Let's see. Cilantro is used by everyone. I've never tasted it after blood work. I heard somewhere where some people get their blood drawn, they taste. Ooh, that's funky. Like an alkaloid or whatever that cilantro has is also in soap and stink bugs. I only taste soapy once. Every other time it was stink bug. Oh. Being human is so weird. There's just so much shit that just does weird stuff to us. Oh, we don't have bloody mess? Alright, I'm just seeing what type of perks we need. Aldehydes in cilantro. Cilantro contains a variety of aldehydes. With one type giving it a fresh citrusy flavor, and another type giving it a soapy or bug-like aroma. I've never heard it described like bug-like. That's freaky. I don't like that. I also don't smash stink bugs because they stink. And I don't like that part either. Alright, so where are we right now? We're in Lexington. Ooh, we're in Lexington! Alright. We have to go home, though, because I have a lot of shit that I need to get rid of. Like this thing. Chat, what's your favorite leaf? What's your favorite vegetable? You know what's crazy? And this might be more of a little bit of a thing that older people experienced and not the younger people. I grew up hating spinach because Popeye ate spinach out of a can. And canned spinach is like the slimiest, most repulsive vegetable I've ever had in my life. But fresh spinach is literally nothing like it. Popeye actively made me not want to eat my vegetables. Because canned spinach is so disgusting. Isn't that fucked up? Do you think they knew? Like, Popeye ruined vegetables for me for a little while until I got older and got over it and stopped eating canned vegetables. I thought I was getting vegetables, dude.
Seems to be growing well.
All right, we can plant these. Wasn't Popeye 1930s? Coffee, how old are you again? 21.
Do I look like I want to chit chat?
Just find a nice spot of ground.
21 years old. I hate canned or cooked spinach, but it's raw in salads and such. Yeah. Or like even cooked spinach in a meal is fine, but like canned Popeye ass spinach is just bad. 21 plus 12. Whoa, hold on. Where were you on 9/11?
Hey, Mom. How are you getting along? Just fine. This night, finally settled down. Oh, yeah? Spent a little time.
I wasn't alive.
You were younger? Oh, yes, you have.
Maybe living in fun. I live in the country. You know what's crazy? New England is like mostly like backwoods country. Think about it. They got Massachusetts, but eastern Massachusetts is most of the civilization. Western Massachusetts is like the hillbilly backwoods. Sorry for anyone who lives in western Massachusetts. Like literally no one fucking cares. Like about the West Mass, right? So you got Connecticut. Okay. Rhode Island doesn't count because it's too small. New Hampshire is like 30% people, 70% trees and mountains and shit. And then Vermont and Maine, right? Most of New England is just animals and trees and dirt. I have a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. Holy crap. Is there someone I can sell this to? If anyone wants a sub, got to order. Yes, a sub. I want a sub. Wait, is anything open right now? It's like 9 at night. Oh, man. A BLT sounds so good right now. Why not use your Prime to sub to Coffee Beans? Open till 10. You think McDonald's is open? I'm not actually hungry for McDonald's. I have a thing to confess. I've had McDonald's 3 times in the last like 2 weeks because I kept having early appointments, and and before I'd go back to work, I would get McDonald's for lunch. So I just kept eating it, and it was not good because I think they started to recognize me at the drive-thru, and that means I can never go back. I love spinach because of Popeye, but in Germany the spinach was so good when we came stateside. I was like, no. Yeah, that's kind of like everything. When I went to Japan, I was like, oh, this just shit rocks. And then when I had to come back home, I was like, oh, no. No! No, you can't make me. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't have enough leather. That's fine. Supersized coffee. Do you know apparently that guy wasn't entirely truthful with the movies he was doing? Morgan Spurlock. Apparently the Super Size Me movie kind of sus. You should look it up. I don't remember exactly why, so I don't want to feed you misinformation, but apparently some of it was a little suspicious. Ooh, that's a rifle. All right, I'm going... All the gamers out here who know anything about guns, I'm going to show you something that I think is the most egregious thing Todd Howard did in this video game. Who the fuck designed a bolt-action rifle with the bolt on the left side? I don't know if that's what it's called. Sorry, I'm not like a gun aficionado. I don't know if it's called the bolt, but it's the thing you pull back to chamber the next round. Who the fuck put it on the left side so that you would have to let go of the gun to pull it back to chamber the next round instead of every other gun designed by human hands where it's on the right? Who did it? Who did it? Who did this? Do you know how uncomfortable it must be to do this? Lose complete sight of everything going on in front of you. It's a left-handed gun. Left-handed people aren't real. Apparently that card's part is called the bolt handle. Well, the bolt handle does not belong on the left side. A bayonet, huh? Ooh, look at this. Should we put some flaming Cheeto oil on it or something like this? A little bit of Vault Tech paint. Part shows up on the correct side when modifying it? No. It's still the left side. It's still wrong. Sorry, that's like one of the things in this game that pisses me off. The bolt handle looks like it's on the left side of the modification manual like it's supposed to. It should be on the right. All right, let's go finish that quest for that guy. It took us like 100 days to get there. Anyway, my favorite vegetable is probably you know, I actually don't know. I actually saw a video recently talking about all the things that don't make sense with Fall foregrounds. You should I think there's a video, maybe it's by the same person, about all the things that don't make sense with Starfield guns. And I think that video is also just as interesting. Because I think I know what you're talking about. It was the same guy, yeah. Like, why do the shotguns have square holes? And I get it. On some level, Bethesda's designing their stuff to be aesthetically... Ooh. Coffee and tea? Boston-style coffee? This must be new. This is the anniversary edition at work. Let's go. Anyone want a quantum caffeinator? Over the moon, Kentucky coffee, Jamaican coffee. Ooh, there we go. We can have some tea too, but we don't like tea. Sunflower tea. Do a little bit of sunflower tea. Let's drink a little sunflower tea. Yeah, let's do a little sunflower tea. Can we make some coffee? Double espresso? The quantum caffeinated. Well, that's the anniversary edition at work, folks. That's what you get for $20. You too can make coffee. A comment points out that the gun hole may be square because they saw that case's ammo looks square and they assume bullet comes out as the barrel's also square. And to be fair to Bethesda, mine is carrots. Carrots are good. To be fair to Bethesda, the fact that they actually went through like the process of being like, well, of course we have to design guns for caseless ammo because you can't have empty magazines or shells or whatever falling out of the gun in space because that's going to create debris that's floating all over the place. Like, if we were to make guns in space, they would have to be caseless ammunition. But it's just the way they design guns. It's just so stupid. It's not even like a pet peeve of mine, really, because I'm not the kind of person who needs to know how something works. If it looks cool enough, I'll just have my suspension of disbelief. And I'll be like, neat. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, a sweet roll. Ooh, a donut for... Yo, dude! There's so much in this game. Donut mix, cooking oil. Anyone want to make some donuts? Why is this just working? Anyone want some donuts? This is like Dunkin' Donuts, dude. We found Dunkin' Donuts. Here's the secret, though. Dunkin's doesn't make their own donuts. It gets shipped into them in the morning and they put them out. They don't make shit. Ooh, a power pistachio donut. That's not... Pumpkin spice! Anyone want a pumpkin spice donut? Nobody makes anything anymore. So true. It's all just delivered. Sizzling strawberry? Fudge fusion? Let's do the classic, the chocolate glazed donut. Yeah. Guys, we found Dunkin's. Let's go. I want to leave this here. I don't want, like, we're going to come back. I don't want to waste it. Is this like a real place that we can, like, build a home? I think it's just a random building with donuts. I love pumpkin spice and never have it, sadly. Why not? You should. Alright. Back to the violent business of Fallout. Can you make an iced coffee? I don't know if I have the materials anymore. Actually, let's go check. Let's go check. Faded Glory Laundromat. I wish I liked pumpkin spice, but I have a problem. Krispy Kreme raspberry filled donuts is best. We don't really have Krispy Kreme up here. Though every time I go to California, some of the grocery stores there, I guess, have a partnership with Krispy Kreme, so you can buy their donuts like right in the grocery store at the bakery. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I'll look it up. Where's the nearest Krispy Kreme? Because I remember when I visited, where is Myrtle Beach? Is it North or South Carolina? Does anyone know off the top of their head? South Carolina? When we visited there, that was the first time I had Krispy Kreme. And I loved it. That was a long time ago. The nearest Krispy Kreme is 90 miles away. It's in Connecticut. There's not a single Krispy Kreme in Massachusetts. What happened? Oh, you're regenerating your health. Weep. I know. Heal him now? He's already better. Where'd he go? There he is. Poor pup. Help the dog, you monster. He's totally fine. See? He's just chilling. He must have stepped on something. Streamer canceled over dog abuse? It wouldn't be the worst thing I was canceled. Yeah, it would. It would be the worst thing. Streamerist. This is why you don't put the bolt on the left side. Eh. Ban the streamer. Don't do it. I'll mod you if you don't ban me. There more? I should probably get out a weapon that's not. Help. Lag stream time? If you're on YouTube, are things working? If you're on YouTube, are you still hanging? Are you still seeing things going okay? We good? It's working for me. It's working for me, so it must be right. It glitched for a second, but it's working now? Okay. I'm on Twitch, it's back now? Alright. Oh my god. I left my dog alone. Here you go, pup. The stream just works, and when you guys were questioning, like, why would you do YouTube exclusive streams every so often in the future, it's because Twitch has been doing stuff like this lately. You can't rely on Twitch to be your sole place for content creation. You have to diversify. You just can't do it anymore. Not in 2025. Maybe like 10, 15 years ago, you could have just gotten on Twitch and gotten away with it, but not anymore. I'll add you on YouTube. Oh, thank you. The link should be below. I actually am a YouTube partner, by the way, as surprising as that might sound. I make videos. Come on, dog, let's go. Let's fucking do this. Foolish man. Alright, I'm taking my sniper rifle out. Feels so good. Dog, do not go out there. It's bad for you. What are you doing all the way up there, buddy? Can we informally name the dog? Sure. What do you want? What do you guys want to name the dog? YouTube greater than Twitch. I do have a YouTube Premium and I don't have Twitch Turbo. Is there someone up here? Oh my god. Look at them. Hey, too bad you don't have a sniper rifle. He's a Rex or Ra? You're still alive? What the hell? There we go. So unfortunately, you cannot technically rename him in the game because his name is Dog Meat. And if you're wondering why he has such a stupid name, it's because in Fallout 1, the dog that you found and adopted's name was Dog Meat. And they're trying to keep the nostalgia going by making every dog in every game that joins you Dog Meat. But I also recognize that Dog Meat is a bad name for a dog. And no one should name their dog Dog Meat. Gregory! You gotta be careful when you name your pets like real human names, though. Because you never know when, like, you name your dog, like, John, and then your daughter brings home John, the boyfriend. And now you have to contend with the fact that the boyfriend and the dog are both named John. You know what? I have grenades. Don't go in there, dog. Rex, Gregory. You'd have to be content with this new dog named John meeting your pet, yeah? Wait, just be content with this new dog named John. What the hell? What if he's nice? What if he's a nice boy? Treat your daughter right. Is there someone over here causing trouble? Oh, he's all the way up there. Boyfriend is a dog. Some of them are. Some of them are. You gotta be careful. Boys can't be trusted. Never trust a boy. You think I'm gonna hit this guy with my musket? Oops. Coffee's a bit of a raw dog. I just realized I have more 14 game time than streamer. Actually untrue, because you have to double that, because it's not my first character. Wait, up? Where the hell are the enemies? Dog, I'm sorry, I'm working on it. I can't find who's shooting you. Who was your first character? It was a different character who doesn't need to be talked about because they're my dead name now. But if you want to know the Final Fantasy lore, I played in the beta. But I couldn't really find anyone to play with. So I didn't really play for a little while until I got out of college in 2014. And then I was invited to someone's guild that I met when I started a job at a, my first job out of college. And I ended up playing with them for a bit, but the person who I ended up joining, we don't speak anymore. They ended up being a very toxic individual. And, not a very good person to be around. So I kind of, after many years of being treated like shit by this person and kind of people around them, I kind of removed myself from the situation. And the character that I played back then with them, I kind of abandoned because I didn't have very good memories of playing anymore. So then I stopped. So I played that character until the release of Stormblood. I played through 4.0. And then I quit because I was like, I can't play with these people anymore. And then I was asked again a few years later on the final patch of Stormblood to join a different group with people I actually went to school with. And that's how I started playing, and that's where Syl was made. And that's when I started playing Syl. And I've been playing still since then. A Demane, do you mean you named the character name as your real name? No, I didn't. They're just... If you ever visit my house in Final... I'm not doing that. I don't like that quest. If you ever visit my house in Final Fantasy, my retainer is standing outside in the yard. That retainer is my first character. I saved the appearance, and I reused it for my retainer. So if you ever want to know what my first character would look like, they're sitting in my front yard. As my slave. Was this the same friend group you played D&D with? No. No, completely different. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any. I think there might be stuff up there I'm gonna go check out real quick. This place is huge. Take that jet. But, yeah. Double of 240, I still have more than that? Well... I used to touch grass. MK doing on YouTube just fine. I figured. But yeah, that's the Final Fantasy story. And that's where I met Pixie and Heckcat and other people. And then you know the rest. You know the rest of the story. Maybe. Would you be comfortable logging back into that character and check the playtime? Yeah, I could do that. I actually, when I went to go get my house in Final Fantasy, I transferred that character over from the server that they were on, so I could take their gil and add it to my, stockpile, so I could have more money. So they're on the same server too. I just don't play them anymore because I don't really have a reason to. But they're still there. They still exist. And she's sitting in my front yard of my house right now, so if you ever want to go check it out. I don't exactly know how you met Pixie and Heckcat. I met them playing Final Fantasy. Actually, I met Pixie like 15 years ago. 2025, more like 12 years ago. On Guild Wars 2. And I met Heckcat through Final Fantasy. Showing your age. No, I'm 21 years old. I'm young. The kids love me. Because I am one of them. I want to check out Return if your trial players can't go off world. Really? Oh. You just have to buy the game and come visit my house. I bet I'm not the oldest person in this chat right now. And you want to know why I know that? Because Heckcat's here. Because Heckcat's older than I am. Kids love me because I'm old but stupid. You know, I don't think stupidity comes with age. I think wisdom and their belief that it's complacency. I think kids mistake the quiet demeanor of older people as complacency, when in fact it is abject judgment. My ratio area doesn't appear to be a safe place for another settlement. Preston, I'm working on it, okay? I'm doing the quest to make a safe place. Please leave me alone. I'm doing my best. Oh! This is your fault, Preston. Everything that's happening to me right now is your fault. No, they're just doing like silly. So no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. We're just being silly. We're playing. Anyone down here? What are they doing over there? They're just throwing shit. I ain't even there anymore. I need a better weapon than this. Who is shooting me now? Monkey? Excuse me a moment, I just saw the mongoose.
Sweet.
You're a fucker! I'm killing myself. We both had the same idea. We were like, if we throw Molotovs. I won. If the monkey shoots you, you're in the wrong game. Is there a game where monkeys shoot you? I don't want to play that game. That's scary. Is coffee fat like a balloon? What are you talking about? Our Molotovs collided in midair. Excuse me a moment. This is rough. You know they removed the that song from the game in this patch, Preston? How do you feel about that?
What the hell was that?
Every time, like clockwork. I don't think you're getting torn apart. I killed one person. Preston hated that. You gotta talk to Todd about this. Oh, Monk, the tower defense game, the balloon. I've seen people play that, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of want to play it. I feel like it'd be such a stupid stream game. Oh. Alright, we need to get out of it. We need to get out of this little hole. Every time. Every time. This isn't even the right door. One of these days, I'm just gonna turn on stream and I'm gonna be playing a game and you're all gonna be like, why are you playing that game? That might have been today, actually. Oh my god, what the f— Since when? I guess it's a good way to funnel them out. Jesus. A Balloons 5 stream would be silly. Seeing a senior citizen try to make sense of it would be funny. I'm banning you. I've had enough. Somebody told me that they removed Wanderer. They removed the Inkspot song too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Preston. I'm lying to you. They removed Wanderer. The Inkspot song is fine. I was thinking of the wrong song. Wanderer is gone though. You have to mod that back in. Something about probably a licensing thing. Apparently the singer hates the fact that it was used in a game that is violent. Okay, that was weird. Welcome to the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, everyone. Am I in heaven? Every time I go to throw a Molotov, they do the same thing, and I think it's not fair. Because if you're gonna throw it, I'm coming after you. Don't forget your meds today? Oh, thanks. I should take it. I should take my meds. But you can't make me. Normally, Pixie reminds me to take my meds, but she's not here. Crystal's terminal. Think about the stat butts the med. Stat buffs, not butts. It's true. They will make me not want to die. I'm 24. Guys, am I the oldest one in chat? A Boston streamer in Boston? They do happen. Hello, Mark. Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Boston. Welcome to Boston, kid. Who? Who is it? Oh my god. Thank you, dog. Now die. Actually, I'm going in the third person for this. Never look at me again. I'm the oldest, you can't take my crown. Alright, alright. I won't try. Stolen valor. Oh my god. Oh, so everyone, if you were thinking about buying the anniversary edition, this is what you're looking forward to. I bought it so you don't have to. Just like Jesus, I died for your sins. Dog, do not go in there. We were literally talking about my daughter, the streamer, earlier. Demonetization because of a head coming off. Twitch can come after me, but they can't hurt me. Are you telling me they're gonna let Hassan electrocute a dog on stream, but I can't kill someone in Fallout? Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. No, that's YouTube. Oh, I see. What is this? Which... Dan, you can't ask that. It's a mystery. We're never supposed to know. Ew! That is cute, though. That's like when Mobo was telling me, well, I guess he was telling chat, that in his Final Fantasy guild, it's just his family. Which I think is so fucking cool. I think that's so cute. You can't have any more gore or any killing anything that's close to human. I live in America, though. You can't have gambling. You can murder someone in the most gruesome way possible, but you can't run a slot machine on the screen. That's a no-no. No gambling. You never know what kind of kids are watching. I thought you were her sister. I thought you were her aunt. Alright, everyone, what did you think? YouTube said no to blood and gore. Well, they're gonna have to come after me. Family playing 14. It is. It's really cool having like a family guild. Just don't ever go hardcore raiding with them, or you might not be a family guild anymore. If YouTube wants to come after me, they'll have to take my Twitch partnership away. And I make the money right now, so... And trust me, they get more money out of it than I do. Anyone home? You stay in there, okay? What are you gonna do about that, YouTube? Sorry, I shouldn't antagonize them. I'm sorry, YouTube, I'm sorry. He died typing. I always remember... What the hell was that? I'm running out of stim packs, guys, I think. Actually, how many do I have? Bad monkey. Just wait till Twitch dies forever and YouTube becomes your only option. That's why it's good to be on multiple sites. Forced impacts left. All right, we got to be careful. We got to start not being crazy. Bad piggy. That was a monkey. Don't call me a coward ever again. You know what's crazy? I say that a lot. You know what's crazy? When we were in Japan, you know how the Japanese exit signs are like the green man, like leaving? It's so weird that we just have signs that say exit. I wonder why it's like different. Like they don't need to know. Like they know it's an exit. They don't need to be told that it's an exit. But I'm also not like an urban planner or whatever, so I don't know specifically the reason why those things happen. I want to go back to Japan so bad. Maybe it wouldn't be as easy to read from a distance. Americans can't read, though. I think we need to find an elevator. There's like an elevator or something that will take us upstairs, like this one.
Going down. Lower.
Americans can't read.
Lower level.
No! Dog!
Going down.
Have we been down here? No.
Hell yeah!
We have. Go, 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 go. I missed. Car explosion? Gregory! It's okay, everything's fine. See? My body is in immense pain right now. I gotta be careful, we're running out of stims. Alright, hold on. Where's my sniper rifle? All this for Preston Garvey, by the way. I missed. We ain't even gonna play this game again. We're doing this for nothing. What are you talking? We're gonna play this game again. I'm having a blast. You think this is a boring stream? Come here, Jared. Come here, Pro Jared. I thought you said we were only gonna play this game once, and let's say if we do more streams. Yeah, we're gonna do more streams. I was saying that because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have fun or not. If it was just gonna be like completely broken. I'm having fun. I think I'll probably play some off stream. Like I don't think anyone really gives a shit about the story and stuff, so I'll probably do story to unlock more things off stream. And we'll like every time we play, we'll do some more side content and like settlement building and stuff, because that's really all I care about. I don't really give a shit about
Yes.
doing story on stream. That just doesn't sound very fun. She's here. Not like New Vegas, which is actually interesting, and like, you know, like doing like decisions and stuff in New Vegas is people actually care about. Like, oh my god, is he gonna do this in Dead Money and make everything worse? Like, that's interesting. That you don't get the same satisfaction in Fallout New Vegas. So it's not really a point. I mean, in Fallout 4, sorry. I could have turned that robot on and made everything easier. I'm gonna do it anyway to get my experience up. I would be moderately interested in seeing the railroad route, but it wouldn't be too heartbreaking if you did a random route. Well, I was gonna do the Institute route because I've done Railroad and I've done Brotherhood. It's not stone, so it can't be... Could be Oasis. Alright, it might be Oasis. Oasis? O-E-R. Spear. S-P-E-A. Wait. Wait, no? So it can't be A-V-E-S. Wait, no, it can't be A-S. Spear. Stone? Steel? Did we do steel? Stone? Gaunt. Stone. I'm stupid. I'm not good enough at this. There we go. You just have to randomly do it. You shouldn't try. You should just touch buttons. I watched a lot of challenges on Fallout 4, and the one route the guy never did was Railroad. It's because the Railroad sucks. I mean, they all suck, but you know. The Brotherhood's way worse, to be honest. Brotherhood route is so stinky. I hate it. It's so boring. Oh no. What happened here? I'll take that though. Take that too. Yeah, I'll just take the broom too. Whatever. Who cares? Well, I think we can leave and tell that guy we just caused a lot of trouble. At the expense of every stim pack I had. I didn't like that part. I recall second stream, but only because I couldn't figure out how to do Brotherhood airship segment without dying. The Brotherhood in this game is like objectively wrong. So doing their route is just purely for completion's sake. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. Oh, they like the Fallout 3 Brotherhood? Well, the leader of the Brotherhood from DC comes. So it's like one of the few direct connections from Fallout 4 is the Brotherhood from 3. Alright, let's go back and tell this guy all that shit that just happened. Thank God I also stream on YouTube, so that when Twitch shits the bed, I still have a full VOD that people can look at if they want. Does anyone ever go back and watch the VODs?
Excuse me.
Are they like the Fallout 3 Brotherhood? Yeah, I think so. I did? Ooh. Okay, but they have Buzz Lightyear. So true. Hey, Blueberry, how's it going? Kick their asses, by the way.
I kicked their asses for you.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here.
Not if
for a
I'm
good long
already
time.
here for
So
the
we've been
live
talking
stream.
about
Well, why wouldn't you
We
watch it
decided if it came
again?
through for us, if we want things to get so.
You know. Do you hate me? Sorry, I'm being
Going
yandere
well.
again. It comes out occasionally. What was that? That sounded like a nuke. Oh, we're not going over there. I will level up though. All that for 95 caps. I've been more tsundere than yandere? Really? Ask me no questions and I will tell no lies. Oh, okay. Whatever. Sometimes, okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to admit this, but sometimes I put my YouTube videos on the background at work. Do you think less of me now? Look, it's hard out here for a small creator. You gotta do what you gotta do. Why? Like, why do I do it? Good way to up your views. Honestly, that is one thing, but also I do watch my content back, like especially the videos I make that I post, so I can take notes on things I don't like that I want to do better next time. This will be the first piece of evidence in the coffee takedown video. He watches his own videos, a clear sign of narcissism. I can't even fathom a world in which someone makes like a reaction video of me being like, this is Coffee Beans, famed Fallout series player and librarian, but little do you know he plagiarizes. I can't even imagine. I'd be like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. I promise. I have a master's degree. I didn't plagiarize for that. It couldn't possibly be me. Please leave me alone. Is this enough food for you guys? Like, holy moly.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic.
I have one bullet
Leave me
left.
alone.
Oh, you didn't like that? You didn't like that? Is it because you were talking back to me? Okay, don't look at that. You're still alive, huh? That's a damn shame. Oh, she's immune. I don't think it's wrong to watch your own videos, and I don't think it's wrong to put them on in the background. It's the same thing where people are like, why would you like your own videos? Why wouldn't you like... If you don't even like your own videos, why should anyone else like your videos? I like every single one of my videos. Why? Because I like them. I'm not ashamed. I'm doing what I gotta do to survive out here. It's a dark world.
That settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen.
I will never use it, and I never have. I'll try using it, actually. We've never used it before.
You'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
I promise I don't care.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs.
I should post a
They were
TikTok
all from
tonight.
Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy.
Have I ever been to Quincy? Is he talking about Quincy Market? No, Quincy, Mass.
Colonel Hollis was
Quincy,
dead,
Mass.
so I ended up in charge of the
It's the largest city in the county.
never found a
Part of
safe
Greater
place to
Boston.
settle.
It's one of the southern... Oh, I
One
don't really go to
disaster
southern
after
Boston.
another. You saw how it ended?
Meeting a friend
in
for
Concord?
coffee? Oh, have a good coffee date. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day.
As long as you don't give up. the
I want a
Minutemen will
coffee date.
survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the
Why not meet
Commonwealth
them
all
over
by
coffee
myself.
instead of coffee? So true.
Hell,
Make
I
sure
can
to tell
barely
all your
protect
friends,
these people.
family, and polycules
That's why
about
I'm
me,
talking
okay?
to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Never forget.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll do it.
To betray
Good.
you later for the
Good.
Institute.
Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
So if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking when I called you that. The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in 82,
Like
nobody
1982?
could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now
I have
it's
no
your
clue where this
job
idea came
to
from in my
do
head,
more
but
than
is
an
this
empty title.
Preston a synth?
I've got something a bit
I don't
different
think
for
so.
you.
I guess I'm just
Our
looking
scouts
at
have
it now.
found a promising spot. Once you clear it out, before you know it.
Alright, so what was the, talk to Sturges now, so we can get rid of this. Did I level up? I did. Preston isn't, I don't think he is. Sturges, I planted 100 tomatoes. Look at me
This
when I'm
place is
talking to you.
starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
What sort of defenses did you have in mind?
Walls, sandbags, turrets, whatever you can put together.
All right, Sturges, I'll do what you want. Oh, here's Mama Murphy.
Ma'am.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us.
Here's
here,
she
kid.
coming. She's like,
Your
can I have some more
energies tied
mentats,
to
please?
this place.
So I can see the visions.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad
Yeah, I have a
dream
tummy
you
ache.
can't wake up from, isn't
And
it?
I've had one for a while
Sight
now.
can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some
I have no
gems where
reason to
can
have told you
see
that.
what
I
it
just kind of have a
wants to
tummy
tell
ache.
you.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Did you anything weird?
Well,
No,
ain't like
I think
I'm
it's the
going
medicine.
anywhere. The site will be here when you need it.
I think it's the medicine. It's part of the reason why I wasn't streaming on Wednesday. I kind of got home from work and I just started feeling like really trashy. And it might have been the medicine, but I just like my gut was feeling really bad and like anxiety flared and stuff. And I was just like, no, I don't think I can stream. I don't really want to. Ooh, look at this. Is this new? Let's like put this over here, dude. That's sick. That's sick. I didn't know. Okay, so some of the creation stuff is pretty cool. Look at that, dude. That's awesome. Why not build some walls? Because walls keep people out, and there should be no such thing as boundaries. We don't need borders. What is happening to me right now? And also, that'd be a lot of walls. That'd be a lot of materials. That's a very free mindset, Coffee, but the raiders are at our gates. If we need walls to keep the raiders out, then let them come in. That's 1 circuitry, 2 gear, 2 oil, 8 steel. 10 steel, 2 circuitry, 2 gear, 4 oil. This might just be better to make 2 of these. I mean, I don't think any raiders are coming in now, you know? Hello, puppy. Still name's Dog. He does eventually get Dog Meat as a name, I just don't know when. But that's okay, we don't need him to be named Dog Meat. Surges, I built things.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up.
Can you place them on the, what are the thing called?
I think this is it.
The turrets? On the towers?
Good.
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows too. Some of the walls actually, come to think of it.
Oh yeah, I'll go check.
I guess
Maybe.
I better get back to it.
I could probably build a foundation next to it and build them if I wanted to. Come, dog, let's go. Nah, but hold on. That might actually be a good idea. If we do like a, I want a roof. I want a base. I want a metal, brick, concrete, warehouse, farms, scaffolding. I'll drag an elevator. Just an elevator? It could be a 4-floor elevator? I could build a fucking Empire State Building. Hey, Dragonborn, how's it going? What's up? Happy Friday. Aren't you gonna base by the harbor? Yeah, but... So this is what I was talking about when I wanted charisma and stuff. The more settlements we build, we can build a supply network that runs through all of them. So that no matter where I put shit, I'll be able to have access to all of my stuff. And we'll have just the whole Commonwealth will be at my fingertips. That's what I want to do. I don't care about Sean. I care about owning the land. Is this new? Bricks. Ooh, look at that. This must be new. No, there's definitely a thing you can do where you can build like a foundation. I just don't remember how you do it. I'm good and you? I'm doing pretty good. Just waiting for Bethesda to fix Fallout. Are you having the same problem where you bought the Creation Club anniversary bundle for the $20 or whatever and it won't download and it won't do anything? I don't have a TikTok. Command. No, the fucking DLCs are gone. Oh my god, really? God. Well, I guess we could do this. Hold on. There we go. See, is this like similar to what you were thinking, Chariel? Something like this? It's not exactly the same, but the game doesn't recognize the DLCs even if you have them. That doesn't sound good to me. Hold on a second. Pitball. Oh. You know what? I didn't get spammed with all of the things for the DLCs, so that's... You had Fahaba? Oh, is it in there? Oops. Doom BFG? That's in the game? Far Harbor? Okay. Is there the vault thing too? You have the height for the to run the turret for distance shooting now? I do. That's actually a really good idea. I don't know why I've never thought of that. The trans dog refire. Creation is crafted at chem stations. V comes before W, right? Vault-Tec. Yeah, it's in Dragonborn. It's in the installed. Let's back out real quick. I don't know if this is gonna help you at all. Let's go to the main menu. So the problem that I was having is it has all of the DLC sitting here, but the creations bundle is grayed out. So what I did, and hope maybe this will help you, maybe it doesn't. If it doesn't, that's fine. They have to fix their game. I didn't make it. If you go to creations, it takes a year. You go to options down here, and then you're going to click on download all Creation Club creations, and then that's going to download them all after a few minutes, and then you're going to back out, and then it's going to redo the add-ons. It's going to be like, well, load order has been reset, we have to redo the add-ons. And then it worked, and then all the add-ons worked for me, and I'm actually playing with them, and I can tell because I've been seeing them through the creation and stuff. I think just check and see. It just works. Todd, just check and see in your installed if you load up the game, if the DLC is in the installed, like Zan just saw because I wasn't even paying attention, where it says installed, like where is it? Far Harbor, Fahaba. If it's there, maybe it works. I did hear somewhere that they stopped it so it doesn't spam the quest at the beginning of the game, and they made it more seamless. So maybe it's also part that. I don't know if that'll help you at all, but maybe you'll actually, you'll be able to play the game while they're going to fix it. Because it does suck that they released this shit and then, like, people feel, like, betrayed that they can't play it. So I did find that little fix and it worked for me, and I'm hoping that it works for some other people too so they can actually play. But we'll see. TikTok is just all people being like, you should just refund that game, never buy a Bethesda game ever again. And I'm like, I can't really argue with you. Give them a break, they're a small indie company with 3 employees. Yeah, it's not like that Microsoft's money was like... No? Would you trust this if you'd lived in this little corner right here? It just works. It just snaps together. It's a big house. Where's the end piece? Is this it? The hallway end? They have a small budget of $1 million. The interesting thing about Bethesda is they think they're an indie company. Or like they think they're a small company where like they're actually like one of probably the most like publicly traded companies out there. And they pretend that like I don't know. It's very interesting to be a Bethesda enjoyer these days, you know? Where's the door frame? Oh, these are prefabs. I need walls. Isn't there a door prefab? Bethesda. I think Bethesda has a lolcow. Don't you just wish games worked these days? That's why we should all go back to playing PlayStation 1 games. Roofs. And you know what? I'm building some stairs. Can you stop me? No, you can't. Maybe I should put down some floor first. Bug Thesda. Hey, hey! You gotta give it up for Starfield. It might have been one of the most boring games they ever made, but it wasn't that buggy. It wasn't that buggy. Could have been way worse. I feel like I talk about this every stream. I love Bethesda. Morrowind is still one of the best games ever made. I just wish that Bethesda knew that too. You cannot convince me Starfield didn't use AI for its script. Could I convince you because I think that AI might have done a better job? Alright, whoever lives in this house, some of it won't have a ceiling. That's just a thing you have to deal with. Wait, why can't I... Do I have to do this from outside? Oh, I see. I see what they want me to do. I understand. I get it. Wait, can I... Oh, I guess I have to use the ceiling, huh? The roof. This is just going to be a little dormitory for the people who live here. But somehow these guns look, I believe they used AI. I think they're just some interesting lads that think they're doing some interesting things. I don't really like that, to be honest. I guess it's good enough. Can we build like little walls here or something? Don't do that. Can we like attach walls here, or is it now that we put a ceiling on, they're like, nah. Do you know what we're gonna do? What if we built a warehouse on top? They really designed this system for controllers. It's so bad. They didn't reuse animation sounds from Final 4 for Starfield. They might have. That part I'm not that upset about, though. Because Dark Souls has been using the same skeletons since Dark Souls 1, and they're still in Elden Ring. I'm gonna go for now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Chariel. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Tell Teddy we're all thinking of her and to feel better. Beautiful. Why not get a controller? I don't know. I was just lazy. I'm kind of having fun, just kind of messing around. I was about to be mad if that door didn't fit. Alright. Let's go in. Let's open the door. Oh, you know what we need to do to get people here? We need to build a little signal. That's what I was doing up here. We're building a little signal. So what is it again? It's the recruitment beacon, which we can't do anything with yet. Fine, we'll need some crystals. Like, how do we pin this? There we go. All right, so I do know there's like a secret basement in one of these houses. I just don't remember which one. Sorry, I broke it.
Sweet.
A blue Nuka-Cola t-shirt. You think that'll fuck with my drip? I'll let you take care of this, buddy.
Can it wait?
Look at my skinny jeans. Oh my god, I look like such a loser. Hey. Alright, let's go find some crystal. Meth. Where's your dinky? I cut it off. You don't need it in the capital wasteland or whatever this is. You know? What are you gonna use it for? You can use it single player? I got in trouble for that earlier. My mod came in and everything and talked shit. Oh, this is my house. You just gotta play it discreetly. What's the point? Keep a lookout for crystals, okay?
That's it.
I don't think this gun would work, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know much about guns, but I think if you built a gun out of rusty metal and wood, it would explode if you tried to shoot it. All 4 gun not working? It's more likely than you think. Man, this must have been such a nice cul-de-sac before everything went to shit. Now look at it. What's the fucking point? What's the point?
Nice.
Coffee grew up in a suburb? Not like this. Well, this is, yeah, in a suburb, yes, but this is like a cul-de-sac. Just like every gun is left-handed in this game. Don't get me fucking started. We already ranted about that earlier, how the bolt, whatever it is, on the hunting rifle is on the left side. I already ranted about that. It pisses me off so much. The humans in Boston got mutated, eliminating the right-handed gene. No! No! Where do we find crystal? I was hoping there'd be something here that we could use, but I guess maybe not. You know? Maybe there's something over at Red Rocket real quick. We'll go over there real quick. See if they have anything, any crystal there I can take real quick. I just said real quick 3 times. Real quick, 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 real quick. All right, that was the crystal. I said real quick 3 times, not times. It was a Vault Tech experiment. No more right-handed people. How would anything get done? The world isn't built for left-handed people. I'm not even saying that to be mean. It's true. Everything would be so much harder if it was only left-handed people left on Earth. There we go. Now we just gotta power it. Well, the monsters and hazards in the wasteland, being left-handed truly is the hardest obstacle. It is. Here we go. Game, you don't need to tell me how to do electricity. I'm so good at this. I don't need to know. I'm even going to put a light over here. It's going to look like a construction zone. Look at this. Look at that. We'll do B, E, D. Bed. I don't like that. Hold on. B, E, D. It just works. That's a lot of letters if I to write that out though. Conduit junction. I think if we just do this, it will power the house. There we go. And then we put like the light in here. Really? I have to admit I'm not the best builder. So you are going to see some disgusting shit happening. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We got a little dormitory for people now. Civilization is returning to the wasteland. Look at that. It just works. Thank you, Todd. Look at that. You know what? What's missing right here? You know what I think's missing? Some seats. Some little chairs. Maybe just this little bench. I don't think there's anything else cool we could build right now. Just a whole ass couch right here. Actually, what if we did? No, that's aesthetically that's ugly. Is this? There's so many things. Look at all 150 mods they added to the game. Isn't that so cool? All yours for 20 US American dollars. It's that easy. There we go. And then look at this. Ready for this. Ready for this. Do a little bit of lights again, right? Little street light right here going on. Maybe we should put it in... No, no. Do street lights go in the street? No, they don't. They go on the sidewalk, right? Like right here. How do I power this shit? I go by the sidewalk. Hey, chat, where do you put streetlights? Do I have to, like, attach... There we go! Look at this! This is how humans built civilization. We never even went to Boston, by the way. I've been playing this game for 4 hours today. We never went to Boston. Fenway Park down here, we never went. We never got to see the Sox play. I think Jamaica Plains over here, right? This is the north end. Can we see the harbor before the stream ends? That would take a long... We'd have to walk all the way over here. I think the airport's over here. I think that's where Logan is. Somewhere over there. We'd have to walk all the way over there. That takes so long. I don't think we're driving cars anymore in the wasteland. We can get rid of this shit. Yeah, so look at this. Look at that. You know, when we get enough when I get more points for more perk points so I can build some more stuff, I'll set up like a little water purifying station in the river. Can I get rid of the Sanctuary Hill sign? We can name this place like Fucktown or something. There will be no villains coming here now. Do you think I should move the guard posts closer to the bridge? We call it Rapture, no kings. I'm the king, though. You're still alive, huh? Streamer aim, streamer aim. Andrew Ryan was wrong. Does the moon actually move in this game? It does. Todd, you've done it again. What's this? Oh, they're little moose, little cows. I thought they were mad at me. That's why I started shooting. I didn't know they were not mad at me. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't even know. The moon may be an alien spaceship like the hit 2024 movie Moonfall. I didn't see it. I'm not much of a cinemaphile, you know? Is there another one? Runaways holotape. Doesn't watch things he prefers to play him. So true.
I finally told them tonight, and it was bad.
Look, it's a reference to Fallout 3.
Shouting, telling me I should be ashamed that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried, and somehow that hurt worse than anything else.
Oh, so this is the dog transmogrifier. We need science. Transforms dog meets fur and breed. Huh? Not really any reason not to make that, to be honest. Just get experience from making drugs. How did the Fallout 4 protagonist know how to do all of that? How did he know how to make drugs? It ain't right. Yeah, this is what I'm more used to right here where I live. This kind of area. Not the city. Anyway, I think I'm done for the night. We've been going for over 4 hours. 4 hours, 20 minutes, dude. This is one of the longest streams I've done. Look at that. I'm actually not going to quit because apparently there's a bug in the game right now, surprise, surprise, where if you quit, it takes like a minute to actually quit to your, what's it called? To the desktop. That was a fun stream. I had way more fun with Fallout 4 than I thought I would. I'm not rating anyone tonight. I don't think so. Well, nah, I don't think so. I really want to. Well, you're not streaming. Why are you going well? Was the Sword of King stream longer? I don't remember. It might have been. I don't really like to think about it. That was the worst time of my life. Put the gun away. Holsters gun. Very well. But you're on thin ice. There's no way that was only an hour? No. The stream, Don't RP at me? What? Oh. This apparently Twitch bugged out and cut my stream in half. Twitch has been doing some acting really bad lately. Since last... Was it? No. Yeah, last week, right? Xenoblade was fine, but last week when we played Fallout, and then I raided that new person, the Twitch was acting so bad that you guys had to go watch YouTube. You had to go to my YouTube stream to watch because Twitch was doing like so poorly. I don't know what's up with them. Anyway, I'm out. I should post. What should I post on? I don't know. I'll post something on the TikTok. You should follow the TikTok if you have a TikTok. Do it. You won't. Go follow the TikTok and say something really nice on my Fallout TikTok. Like, man, thanks so much for posting. Be a balm in a sea of anger. I don't have TikTok. Whatever. Aren't you a Zoomer? What Zoomers don't have TikTok? I have a TikTok and I'm 33 years old. Although the only reason I got TikTok was because Heckcat's partner told me it's the best place to buy Pokemon cards when they were being scalped. It's the only reason I got one. Now that age is gone. I know. Now it's just Trump's back in office. Tariffs are up. We don't have money for Pokemon cards. I can hardly even buy the new Magic set for the Final Fantasy cards. Cardboard crack is out, dudes. I think if you're into TCGs right now, you're out of luck. There's too many bad people out there that are scalping the shit out of them. That's how I'll end my stream. If you scalp Pokemon cards, you're not seeing the gates of heaven. They knew we had an economy crisis because Gardevoir full body wasn't sold for a whole week. If you are scalpers need to be splashed with lava. I agree. If a scalper was hit by a moving vehicle and I was there to assist and they would survive either way, but I was the first responder, and if I didn't assist, they'd be in pain for like 5 or 6 more minutes before someone else was able to assist and get them help, I might not assist. I might turn away and pretend I didn't see it. What if the scalper offered you the free card you wanted? I will not give in to their villainy. We do not fight with their weapons. We have no need of their weapons. We do not fight with the weapons of the enemy. I've bought scalped stuff before too, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like quite a few years ago, I bought a scalped 3070 Ti when I was in the market for a new graphics card. And that was the biggest fucking mistake of my life. I bought it for almost double, and I didn't even keep it for that long because it was a shitty graphics card. Do you think the human being scalper would prefer losing money? Do you think that a so-called human being scalper would prefer losing money? It's all just a game to them. Imagine you see my face looking in the camera right now. Hi, this is Coffee Beans. I'm talking to you, person who scalped all the Pokemon cards at Walmart so the children couldn't get them. I know that you think that you have a business going on because you're getting Pokemon cards and selling them at a premium to people online, and that you're doing really well. I just want to say a couple of things to you. I hope you don't mind. The first thing I want to say is your parents are not proud of you. They're disappointed. The second thing I want to say is you are a bane on society. The third thing I want to say is you should get a job. And then I hand them a job application. I show a job application on the camera. Here you go. Now, I know that it's been a while since you've had to write anything down because all you do is scalp Pokemon cards from children who cry. I think it would be good if you filled this out on pen and paper with a pen so you could relearn how to write in the human language and rejoin society. And you're going to email this to Market Basket. You're going to email this to Demoulas. You're going to email this to Walgreens, to Shaw's. Because I think even you who is such a detriment to society, even you can push carriages back into the carriage corral. I believe it with all my heart. I think you can. I think even though you've caused great distress to the young people of this world, you can push the carriages back into the corral and make everyone's lives easier. It's a noble goal, a noble job. I believe in you. But you have to stop scalping Pokemon cards. Because if you don't, and you do get hit by traffic, I will not help you. Immediately. Just wait till they become a manager of the store and prices go up for everyone who needs to buy things there without other options. I don't think that the store manager controls the retail price of groceries, unfortunately, or fortunately for us. Sorry, I'm playing right. That's why. So Ash, you're fine. I got what you were trying to say. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done. No raid. Go off into the void. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be back on Monday. We're gonna play Xenogears on Monday. We might bring back Signalis next week. I think it's going to be a Xenogears Signalis Fallout week. Sound good? You know what's crazy? We've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, but because I wasn't having to voice characters, my voice is fine. Dead Money or 4? I don't know yet. I'm probably going to play a little bit of 4 off stream and see what happens. But it might be Dead Money because I think we could finish it in one more stream. And if I do Dead Money on a Friday night, we don't have to end early because I have work. But yeah, the schedule is going to be reversed for a while, I think. We're going to do Xenogears on Mondays. Because my friend Sin wants to watch, and he said he has Mondays off. And he yelled at me earlier this week because he was like, "You started playing Xenogears? And you didn't tell me?" And I was like, "I figured you're busy. You work like 100 hours a week." And he was like, "I don't work on Mondays." And I tell him so I can do it. Fall Friday? It might be Fall Friday. Alright. Have a good night. I'm gonna go drink some water. Maybe have a snack. Jork it. You know how it goes. Also, Heckcat, you didn't comment on the video I posted in your stream Discord. Okay, bye. Be sure to hydrate. I'm hydrating. Okay, bye.